Alright. I mean, I guess you're shaking on a trampoline. There's other things I would have chosen instead of a trampoline for shaking. Alright. Let's wait a few minutes. It's very exciting. I know I'm starting earlier and earlier. I actually wanted to start earlier than this today. I'm probably not going to be able to do 8 hours at this point. Actually, next week I have no idea what time I'll be getting home from work on Sunday, so I have no idea what time I'll be able to start. So there is that. I just realized something. There we go. Much better. Eventually, it should update, right? Well, I tried to add the viewer redemption tag. I don't see... What happens if I refresh this page? There, it's there now, okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. Water time. Now me, pay extra attention to chat to see if Soapy shows up. There he is. There's the ad finally. Spooky desert? I mean, this is the pirate theme. I mean, I do have to do the invaded Skull Caverns at some point. I guess. Maybe. Anyway. Right! I forgot this is gonna be playing in the game. Yes, I have. I forgot I kind of decorated the farm last time. Also, my inventory meat, please. Very happy today. Anyway, I guess the first thing I'm doing is managing my inventory. I'm gathering some fruit. Okay, inventory management. Right, yesterday I barely made it to bed. Like, looking at my energy. Alright, nope, nothing's ready, so I can sell the rest of this wine. What do I sell here? Oh, that reminds me of something I actually want to do. Sell that. Sell this, this, and this, and this. You go in here. We want to, we've been using carrots. Carrots are good, but I can do better than carrots. With summer squash is the, best option. And we can get higher quality of them, but, we'll get to that. First thing I want to do is, that's pretty good emptying of the inventory. I don't know if I'm gonna need this mystic syrup, admittedly, but... Alright, let's empty these. Let's see what our blessing is. Extra friendship. Wait, no, these go in here. Right, I remember this. I'm looking for, iridium, dragon's teeth, and some other things. And you're just miscellaneous craft abilities and stuff mostly. Alright. Well, first of all, let's sell this and this and this and this. I'd say put you in here, but you're not enough, so that's fine. And you can go here. Now, there is something I do want to do today, if I can get to it. Which is, I've been debating this because I've already gotten all the things out of that I need for the museum. So pirate's not as useful as it used to be. And of course someone gets out immediately. Are you an adult yet, the one that got out? Looks like it. Yes, and we get small milk. Actually, they've been an adult for a while, haven't they? Let's get everything organized. I don't know how much milk I actually need, but let's put it in here. Then let's get to the important stuff. Get some more starfruit wine. Oh! Hi JC. And hi Perkachu, if I didn't say that already. Oh, I did not know that. I'm definitely not taking advantage of glitches, though. Mostly. I did show off the one glitch that I knew about, but I didn't really abuse it, I guess. Ah, so it's a very useful glitch then. Right, I have literally nothing to put in here. Actually, this is something I'm considering. Is, that's all that goes in here. Is actually starting to dump the cranberries in there. Because we're never going to get to them otherwise. I probably shouldn't have waited for that, but I mean, it works. Alright, let's sell some more stuff. According to my notes, the next time I need to go is tomorrow. For alright. In my case, I think my fastest swing speed would be my hammer because I've buffed its swing speed rather significantly. So basically doing this. Or more efficiently doing this. Yeah, I see the slight movement. Alright, anyway, social. We have to finish Vincent. Let's just give him a rabbit's foot at some point. Leo and, is that it? Just Vincent and Leo? Alright. Let's just try and finish Vincent and... Did I not do this? What is wrong with me? Let's try and finish friendship today. Let's get distracted by making a preserves jar a keg immediately. I need nothing from in here. I need one of you. Right. I am very low on iron and I need a ton of iron. So, acquiring iron it is. Let's go buy some iron. I mean, I could also get iron by exploring the mines. And today is a good luck day. Alright, change of plans. Just dump everything in here. I should probably bring something that's actually like helpful, like a lucky lunch, but anyway, let's see what our power is. Sure, I'll take greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Anyway, we're at floor 40 in our little optional side quest. Of course, I'm going with limited energy, but that shouldn't matter. Nice, we already found some radioactive ore. Oh, I got an ice rod. Is this thing actually useful? Well, this seems useful, actually. Like, it's not like the other thing was just, Anyway, there's nothing else on this floor of note. I think this is more useful immediately than, Yeah, I just need the fire rod. Anyway, anything else interesting on this floor? Doesn't look like it. Let's keep going. I mean, I was ideally hoping to, in this adventure, like there was an actual, like, there was, some actual, like, thought to this, that I would, you know, encounter iron ore down here like you normally do, but, apparently that's just not a thing. So I'm not gonna worry about it, and tomorrow I'll buy iron. I have not beaten the arcade games. I'm terrible at both of them. So many ladders and shafts. These I should be breaking if I want cryogems. Speaking of which, no, I don't have any right now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's like no iron here, so... Yeah, that's not worth dealing with. Let's just go. What floor am I on? 48? Let's see if we can get to 50 today. Yeah, they're totally that. They behave exactly like that thing that I never remember the name of, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And yes, basically. All right. Wait, I just realized there's been these, and I've been ignoring them. Like, there's probably been plenty of iron nodes. How much have I gotten? 19 radioactive ore. That's not bad. I forget the exact number I want, but I know it's a lot. Alright, we made it to 50. Let's see about keeping going. Ooh, new enemies. Alright, these putrid ghosts take a lot of hits. Why am I looking for staircases? I should be checking these. Make sure they're not what I want. Okay, those slow us down. Can we break them in any way? Doesn't look like it with what I have, so... Okay, well at least the spider webs affect the enemies too. Alright, what's next? You know what, as good as my luck's been today, these guys are useless as far as enemies go. Because they... Okay, like seriously, me, don't risk it anymore. You're not gonna make it. And like, you didn't do a bunch of things you were supposed to do today, so, at least we made some progress. Probably sword or scythe, but... There's some small amount of money, and today's the Stardew Valley Fair, so I better prepare for that. Oops. No, you don't. Unless you're working at the Stardew Valley Fair. I guess. Yeah, it happens. Good humor today. Not that there's much to do with, money today. Okay, so step 1. Statue of Blessing. Infinite energy. Okay. I think I've been I have so much stuff in here. Why do I have pumpkins in here? Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna shove trinkets in. Okay, what is going on with this chest? There is stuff in here that does not belong in here. This has been where I've been stuffing trinkets. I'm liking this ice rod, honestly. Alright, we now have 27 radioactive ore. I forget how much we need to make what I want. Let's grab this. Let's put away more stuff that goes in here. We didn't even get enough iron to do anything with, which is amazing. You go in here. Except I did get an iron bar, which is nice. Okay, I can get the rest of my tools now. Alright. I've got everything out of there that was supposed to be taken out of there. Now let's start here. I desperately need to clean up this chest. I think I'll do that soon. Okay, what goes in here, though? Probably literally nothing. Yeah, literally nothing goes in here. Anything going here? The rabbit's feet. Anything going here? The mayonnaise, the duck mayonnaise. The truffle oil. I think that's it. In here... Gifts. What are gifts here? Nothing in here. There's gonna be nothing for in here. Yes, there is. Those go in there. In here... I already put in most of what goes in here, but you go in here. In here... The coffee. In here... I think I already put everything that goes in here and here. No, I did not, but I'm actually gonna take this, take this, take this. Put back this. In here... Wait, back to the first chest. Bat wings go in there. In here goes that. Oh, in here also goes the geodes. Omni geodes are not for... I'll have to do math. I'll have to do math. Mystery boxes also go in here. Bombs also go in here. Me, come on. I think that's everything that goes away. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I now have a little bit of iron, but I need so much more. Hey, it actually produced a different mushroom for once. Anyway, let's put away this stuff. Iridium is still not enough. Gems go in here. Okay, now, animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's how many I have is 10. Looks like it. No, I do not want to eat an egg. Are you kidding me? So many animals to take care of. I know you have milk right now, game. I should have... Yeah, I have all of the milk, I think. Now I think I've gotten everyone... Is there anyone hiding here? No. Yes, 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 yes. That's a pile of logs. Espresso, you look weird when you're facing that way. Anyway, I think I have till 2 p.m. to arrive at the fair, so... Fortunately, there wasn't that much ready today. Never mind. And if I miss the fair, I miss the fair. Now, let's dump what we can in here. Which is... that's it. Alright, let's get our milk and eggs going, and then get on to the festival. After we do this. I'll grab that later. Okay, problem. I'm out of inventory space. Alright, let's put in stuff that's not max quality. Eggs are not worth enough, right? Yeah, eggs are not worth enough. Alright, let's sell again. I don't want to put that cloth in, actually. Okay, now let's dump everything in here, I guess. I'll deal with this later. Now let's take everything that we might want for the grunge display. We want the lionfish, the duck feather, the fiddlehead fern, the peach. The wine, the milk, the wine, the goat's milk, the rabbit's foot, the wool. There we go. That should do for our ganj display. Alright, hopefully I'm here in time. I am. Alright, what do I want? To be honest, none of this. I guess I'll take the prize ticket, but... Alright. Hi, Mar. And it's a good chance. I just pigged out myself. I guess the kids don't come to this one. Oh, Pierre, you don't stand a chance. So obviously we want the fiddlehead fern, because that's our only vegetable. We want the fruit, because that's our only fruit. We want the fish. Right? We want an animal product. What are these? Animal product, animal product, animal product, animal product. You're worth... Well, obviously we want the rabbit's foot. That's worth the most. Okay, now we're supposed to have 6 categories. I feel like I've forgotten a category here. But, we're gonna have some artisan goods. What category did I forget? I forgot forage. Well, we'll see if we can still win. We should still be able to win. Some goat milk. Another bottle of wine. A duck feather. And some wool. Not the best bronze display because I forgot to bring a purple mushroom or a magma cap, but it should still hopefully work. Anyway, let's just go around, talk to everyone as per usual, even though I really don't need to talk to most people, because they've been here before. Alright. Wait, it dawns on me. Alright, sure, let's see what you have to say. Popular with everyone. Alright. Okay. Have I not triggered? Oh, there he is. Again? Man. If only he wasn't investing in a solid gold copy of himself or something. Yeah. Who else do I still have to talk to? Alright. Can't talk to Simon. Alright, I think that's everyone. I'm missing Pam, Dwarf, Sandy, Krobus, and, Penny. Penny's here. Pam is there. I could have sworn Sandy showed up to this event now. There was one event she showed up for. Yeah, I know you can win up to 10 tokens with it, right? Yes, let's see if I can win with that. Oh, I was in Lewis's way. Wait, something happens if you get min on the meter? Ah. 119. Not as good as last year because I forgot to bring a forageable, but... And we won with our bronze display. Our extreme... This UI, why can it not function like a chest when you're taking stuff out of it after winning the festival? That was weird. Game bugged out for a moment there. Now, I'm gonna keep, like, some of these items around just so I don't have to catch new ones for next year. Mostly the... It wasn't stick drift, because going to the home... Well, first of all, I'm not even touching the stick. I'm touching the D-pad. And second of all, going to the home menu and back fixed it. Wrong button. Yeah, preservatives, natural preservatives are amazing. Well, to be fair, the thing I'm keeping, I kept from last year. Well, one of them was the lionfish, which is still alive. So there's that. Alright. I think that's all we can do here. Might as well get our prize ticket. I don't really care about any of the other prizes, so I'm just gonna skip the whole gambling thing and take my prize ticket and leave. Now I have things to do. I just realized today was the day I was supposed to go to Ginger Island and freaking... Gosh dang festivals. I should have used my Warp Totem Island. Oh well, I can do it tomorrow. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not a deal breaker by any means. Anyway, I have, like... Let's see, what do I want to dump back in here? The Lion's Fist, the prize ticket. I'll keep the Peach around. And I'll keep a Fiddlehead Fern around. But the rest of the stuff... I can probably deal with. Okay. Put the milk in here. Now I'm gonna be backlogged on milk and goat's milk and stuff for a while, which admittedly happened last year too. But that's fine. Rabbit's feet, of course, go in here. Don't need the... Wait, I can preserve the fiddlehead fern. Truffle oil I want to sell. Cheese I want to sell. I want to sell the wine now. I want to sell the mayonnaise. Now, down here... I know I should have star fruit right now. I'm aware, but I don't. Yeah, it's getting late. Yeah, whatever. Okay, nothing's ready, so it doesn't matter. But, we're gonna make a sizable chunk of change today. I also should put away this. Eggplants, I don't think I need them anymore, so they can go in here. Okay, I did close that. I'll also be syncing up when I do... No, I can't sync that up because it's going to be going at a different speed. Okay, so... What do I still have to do today? Nothing. Yes, something. I want to, sell the things that are still in my inventory to sell. Alright, let's get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean get to bed. Not bad. I mean, I could have made it even more ridiculous, and I kind of want to see if I can, like, break the limit for this at some point. Anyway, today is a Ginger Island type of day. I really need to change that hallway. Looks bad. Why am I looking for Zion here? I need to water this. Okay, good luck. So it might be a mines type of day. It's not going to be, but it might be. If you know what I mean. Alright, we got artichokes. It is the 17th. Fall seeds. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make fall seeds. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to make fall seeds. I forget what I need artichokes for, so I'm just gonna shove them in the fridge. I've already gotten exactly 2 in the fridge, which tells me I don't need more. Right, I remember what I was doing. Some more cinder shards, which is nice. Okay, go. Quick. What are we up to? We are not up to 50 cinder shards yet. It's an arbitrary number I just picked, I feel like. need that iridium going. Where did this fiddlehead fern in my... Alright, I remember where it came from now. While I'm over here, I might as well dump what I can. Let's get my processables up here. Oh, I know where that eggplant came from now, duh. Anyway. There we go. That's you guys taken care of. Hope Espresso grows up soon. Espresso grew up. Now, the first thing I'm gonna do with an ostrich egg, now that I have one, is sell it, obviously. It is worth, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give the Espresso the golden animal cracker. But obviously the first thing I need to do with an ostrich egg is sell it because, collection... I think that's literally the only thing we haven't sold is the ostrich egg, so... Good puppy. We just completed one of the requirements for perfection. Anyway, let's give this to Espresso or whoever gets in the way. There we go, Espresso, you get a golden animal cracker. Again, I should be waiting until I've grabbed my star fruit, but I'm going to go through with the ancient fruit anyway. Not that it matters, because nothing was ready. Now, in here... Anything else to put in here? No. I'm very tempted to start putting the cranberries in there, but I'm not going to, at least not yet. Alright, now... Let's put some more milk in here. Let's start working towards these recipes, I think, at some point. But not right now. We got something more important to do right now. Let's get over here. And put the apples and pomegranates in here. And here we want to dump the duck feather, the goat cheese, the cloth, and the caviar. And in here we want to dump the rabbit's feet. Now we want to go to the island. Didn't I dump stuff in one of the chests still that I need to clean up? I've already done that. Except, why are there pumpkins in here? I don't know, but I'm keeping them because I think I need them for crafting certain things. Speaking of which, speaking of crafting certain things, I actually want to go on a shopping trip. Because I've realized there's some recipes I haven't bought, apparently. Also, I should decorate for Halloween. Shop. There we go. And you know what, I'll say hi. Also, I forgot to bring the rabbit's foot for Leo. We haven't seen the inside of Leo's house yet. This is Leo's house. He has birds. And a leaf bed still, of course. Anyway, let's go to the island. Except not yet. Actually, I want to, return home for a moment. I'm gonna want to bring my hardwood fence. And I'm gonna want to bring, my summer squash. I'm gonna want to bring my summer squash seeds. Do I want to build one or two or three? You know what? I'm gonna build as many as it. Actually, yeah, this is a thing though, because I want not hyperspeed grow. I want deluxe fertilizer. I know I have summer squash seeds in here. I'm probably just gonna make one set. And it'll, like, passively eventually pass the carrots as my food source of choice. Now I know I'm saving this iridium because I need a lot of it, but I need sap. That's not enough, but that number kind of bugs me. So I'm gonna do 2 sets. There we go, that's perfect. Which means I need to craft 2 of these, which means I need 2 gold bars and 2 battery packs. Nothing expensive, of course. Of course, all this is admittedly going to delay me getting the, Did I seriously go there for one thing? Let's put our totem recipe ingredients back in here. Get through our goat milk. Alright. Now I have stuff to sell. Mayonnaise and cheese, and I have this to drop off. You know what? In case we see the two characters we need to see, I'm gonna just bring... I just realized my money, by the way. I'm sure some people will enjoy what numbers are in there. Just pure 6s and 9s. But yeah, if I see, like, Leo or Vincent, the two kids I still have to befriend, I'm gonna give them a gift. Is it gonna say the thing? Oh, there was no message. I was waiting for the message. Thank you so much, though, James, for the 999 cupcakes. Anyway, let's head to the island, and, I did bring everything I need. Yes, okay, good. Well, I got crabs. I don't think crabs was what I was after, but, I got crabs. I think what I actually want from that is lobsters, though. That being said, that reminds me of one other thing I want to do. Since I'm barely selling fish right now, we'll see if we get to this today or not. Also, hi James and welcome to Strem. Alright. So how close am I now? Did I get any farther with... Well, they're both at 9 hearts yet left. Wild bait, sure, why not? Okay, so, this. That being said, we're not done here once we've, simply replanted everything. That'd be too simple. Hey, my other banana tree's done. Alright. First thing we're gonna do is immediately run home and potentially have to reset the day. Or, yeah, we're gonna have to reset the day, aren't we? I'm, resetting the day over this mistake, unless... Yeah, this is, No, I'll let it ride, I'll be good. Fair enough, so my plan... Well... Okay, there's two ways to go about this, me. There's the sensible way of waiting for tomorrow, because the profitability of these starfruit is worth way more than putting them in a seed maker. Then there's putting them in a seed maker. Now, I might lose some land in the meantime. Like, I might have to rehoe some, but that's a risk I'm gonna have to take. Anyway, let's do what we were gonna do regardless. Okay, now... Wait. Something's not right here. I had 48. I made sure to not place any... These were unfertilized, weren't they? No? Yes, okay. I'm restarting the day over this one now. Like, too much has gone wrong today. I don't care. Alright, now, let's do this day correctly this time, me. Alright, now I'm gonna try and redo everything I want to do in this day. So much for my 9 money. Well, I'll try and get back to that by buying all the things. Or was that the previous day? I don't remember. No, I'm not going to get back to it because I'm going to be buying different things today because I forgot to do an important thing last time. Okay. Alright. Focus me. Not even going to check the weather or luck. It's not relevant for what I'm doing today. I mean, I probably should anyway, but, Alright, so... anything to sell in here? No, everything's good in here. Except the golden animal cracker I want to give to Espresso. Focus. That goes there. Now we go through these. Now I have to be a little bit more careful when planting my fertilizer this time because apparently I can put it under grown crops. I didn't think you could do that with fertilizer, but apparently you can. Cause like it was 48 and I'll just be extremely careful next time, I guess. I'm glad that didn't give it to the wrong animal. I would have rolled with it if it did, but I'm glad it didn't. Now, I don't recall any being ready, and I kind of want to wait for the star fruit anyway, so... Wait, wasn't there crops that I needed to harvest today? Yes, and I replaced them with wheat. Which is probably not the best choice, but... Yeah, let's do bok choy instead, except my inventory is completely clogged, so, what can I sell? Except I needed 5. Let's get my luck buff. I didn't even remember what it was. Alright. Now let's get everything in here. Alright. Milk in priority is now this. This can go here for now. There we go. Oh, cloth. I still have wool. You. Rabbit's feet going here, except for 2, which I'm gonna take with me. I'm just gonna be keeping 2 with me on days where I can give gifts to those 2. Put away the milk. Alright. I think that's what I have to do here. I want to grab... I'm gonna take a warp totem beach with me to save time because I got a lot to do today. I got this. I need this. Thinking. Yeah, I want this. I want my summer squash, which, you know, I'm not even guaranteed to make 48 summer squash. I'm actually going to BRB at this point, though, so play the level when I do. Or I'm going to die right before the checkpoint. Can someone clip that one for me? Did not do that in time. About gravity mechanics, I'm pretty okay with them. Although I shouldn't do that at the beginning. I was kind of focusing a little bit. It worked. I beat the level. And now for the final boss. The boss that a certain bovine who's no longer here needs, what's it called? The gold banana juice for. Yes, let's go Eevee. Clearly that's what I'm referencing. Pokemon game. That guy just, did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! Okay, this. No, I mean, like, as much as I say I'm not guaranteed, on average I will get enough seeds. So I'm not too worried. But still a risk I'm taking. I need this. First I want to craft that much of it. Now let's try not to waste it this time. Let's empty as much of our inventory as we can. I still want this because I'm still gonna make that stop. I know I'm going into Iridium, like I don't, you know, you get it. Anyway, these go in here. No, these do not go in here. I want to take those. That would have been a mistake. This goes in here. Alright, let's go. I should have everything I need. I just need, there's my number I need. I will never remember this number, apparently. 168 is what I need. So we will get 168. Hi, Sandy. I mean, I'm Sandy. I hate to break it to you, but I'm married. So there'd be someone else there. I mean, I should take the cactus fruit while I'm here, actually. I know I'm growing them, but... well, this is taking far too long. I also should have taken the coconut while I was here, but I didn't. Either way, it's progress towards, the 10 cactus fruit I need. I don't remember if I needed 10 coconuts. I think I do, but I probably have those already because Ginger Island. You know me, you should still be, like, telling stuff and stuff. Like, you can get stuff that's worth something. At some point I should, build a horse barn and get the horse flute. Just so I can ride the horse everywhere to save on travel time. Anyway, as you might have expected, I'm gonna do this again. I do not end up at the exact same number because I bought the other things, but let's do this. Now I should have everything I need this time. Hopefully. Alright, this is what's clogging up my inventory. Alright, let's get out of here. I forgot to, oh well. I'm not trying to talk to you, Jody. There we go. Okay, now for my secondary farm. Get my wild bait. Okay. Let's gather everything as we do. And while we're at it, let's, kind of do this. My inventory is already full. We don't have enough yet. Whoops. Well, that's fine. And we're up to 58. Okay, we have extra. We're good, we're good. And I accidentally made some pineapples, but that's not a big deal. I needed to say my inventory is clogged right now, but we're gonna be able to empty it a little bit. There we go. Now hoeing. Now we need to be very careful. Okay, from here on it should be safe to just go. Alright, now pineapple seeds. We will place you first. And by pineapple seeds, I mean summer squash seeds. I should have 10 left when all is said and done. And I do. Now I can go mad with starfruit seeds. There we go. And now my inventory is too full. What can I get rid of? What makes sense to get rid of? Haven't had this problem in a while. Alright, well the seeds are useless. I don't need seeds. Like, I don't need these. I definitely don't need you. You know me, if you're gonna be doing this, you realize this is right here, right? Go away. Go away. There we go. Of course, wait. Clay is more valuable than the other stuff. Okay, now we just need to water everything. There we go. My Ginger Island farm has been upgraded. Let's get the heck out of here. And, work on our inventory. So first stop in working on our inventory is, of course, right here. Because we have mangoes, we have bananas, we have pineapples, and we have starfruit. I'd say cactus fruit too, but cactus fruit are important and valuable right now. They go in here. We need 10 of them. Next, let's start from here. I do not have any artifacts on me. Then here, I don't have any gemstones on me. Then here, I have clay and I have trash. And I have fence. And I have mystery box. And I have trash and I have trash. Then here, I don't have any food on me, so I'll skip to here where I have seeds. Alright. These go in here. You go in here. Oh, I never got to doing that today. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time at this point. Anyway, now we can go in here. Take our star fruit. Check if anything's ready. And some stuff is. I don't know if it was ready this morning, but it is now, which is what matters. Anyway, in a bit, we're gonna have, consistent summer squash on the island just forever. So there's that. Let's put this away, me. And see what we can sell. Can sell the wine. Can sell the goat cheese and truffle oil, the cloth, the mayonnaise, which means we're down to... no, keep it for 3 different categories of processables. Put away the gifts we don't need on ourselves. I'm gonna start putting away tools that I'm not, like, using frequently, which, in other words... okay, 2 tools I'm gonna invest in. I'm gonna get a freaking auto grabber for the barn so I can put these away. And second of all, might start putting away the fishing rod. I don't know. Let's go to bed. After one more thing. There we go, now we go to bed. Much better. How's it been an hour and change on like almost 2 hours already? Oh, we got this event. Neat. Anyway, we got full shipment. Ba ba da ba ba ba. I should check the TV. Sunny, doesn't matter. Good luck. I need to get more presents for the kids and stuff. Luck, okay, and I'm gonna continue planting bok choy for now. Till I run out of bok choy the next time I need to plant, of course. And you go in here. Alright, I really need to empty my inventory before I do much else. So let's go over here. Dump that. And man, it's gonna take me forever to get through all of this Milk goes here. There we go. Alright, did I get everyone? Yes. I'm legitimately considering building another cheese press right now because that would admittedly help. At least at the moment it would help. No, I want to keep that on me. Yeah, tomorrow today we're getting the auto grabber so that, and maybe I'll put the auto petter in the barn too. Just because it'll free up 2 inventory slots. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Like, let's do that right now. I know I could get it for... Oh, hello, you. You're mine now. I forget what you want, but I should start working towards it. Oh, that reminds me, I need all of the wild seed ingredients. I can adopt pets. I forgot about that. What are theirs? They're kind of expensive. I can get turtles. No, I'd get a doghouse, but Puppy lives inside, so I don't need one. Anyway, I want this. Alright. We now have a strange capsule. It's very important. There we go, we have an auto grabber. Now I don't have to actually manually take care of these animals as much. I still do, but not as much. Alright. Anything else to throw in? Yes. There we go. Wait. There we go. pretty sure I didn't do this yet today, or did I? Either way, it's late enough in the day that it's worth doing, because there's some ready. Almost there. Almost got a full second shed. Then we can start working on our third shed of kegs. That's probably where I'll stop, though, if I even get that far. There we go. Let's go try and find our two friends we're trying to befriend right now. What do you mean I can't sell the strange capsule? Let's just put that in here. This event used to be impossibly rare because of a bug where it was like, instead of checking, it was like, it checked like 75 tiles on your farm to try and find an empty one, but there was a bug that made it so it had that it only happened if all of them were empty. Anyway, put away the void egg. Put the milk in the fridge. And there's the hazelnut. Okay. We might as well grab this. It's still here. It's just a stone. But you might as well. I think I also need to pay attention to pine tar right now. In fact, I might be growing pine... No, I'm growing, Yes, I need a ton of hardwood. That's right. I remember now. I'm still gonna wait for them all to grow before I start chopping them. I want this. Now, let's do some... I was gonna say some crafting. Which is true. I am gonna do some crafting, but that's not what I'm gonna focus on. Or is it? Yes, it is. Okay. I think I shoved them in here. Was I smart enough to shove the things I needed somewhere? Because, like, the recipe I'm interested in right now is this. I need wild plum, calming mushroom, and hazelnut. And blackberry. Now, some of those are pretty easy to get. Wild plum, hazelnut, and I can get a common mushroom before too long, I'm sure. Now I just need a blackberry, and I'm aware, I just... But now I have blackberries, so that part's solved. So all I need now is a common mushroom. Which, of course... Actually, that reminds me. What do I need in terms of forage? I might as well make sure I have what I need in here for that. I have the cave carrot. I don't have the blackberries. Or the common mushroom, dandelion, coconut. Okay, I've got the coconut. Fiddlehead fern I have, hazelnut I don't have. But I'm actually gonna keep the hazelnut and the wild plum in here for now until I can get a common mushroom. That sounds like a plan. How is my kegs doing? There's a few that are ready. I guess I better... I'm gonna... Part of me wants to get this all synced up. Which, I mean, is naturally gonna happen by me being not very consistent at checking it, but... Okay, I'm gonna need 6 more to put in there. And drinking the large milk would admittedly help, but... Alright, now before I continue with my objective that I have for myself right now, which is going to be more crafting, I am going to take a short jaunt. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. See if I can't find... I think they go to school today, so... Let's see if they're at home. You are here. Have a present. He's a little lazy, but not too bad. And now let's look for Leo. So we want to give him a gift twice a week right now. Till they're all maxed out and we can forget about people that aren't Maru and our kids. I'm still going to try and get back in the habit of talking to them a little more than I have been. No, you're not at home. Well, I don't know where you'd be then. You're right there. Alright. We'll get them maxed out in due time. We are getting so many of these. Now, let's start crafting me. Okay. Crafted, 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 crafted. Can't craft yet. I need to buy iron. I need to buy iron because I kind of want to do this, but I need more iridium before I think about that. Crafted, 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 crafted. Page 1 is complete. I like how I've only crafted 2 furnaces the entire game. Crafted, 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 crafted. Crafted, 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 crafted. Page 2 is actually complete. Page 3. Hyper speed grow. We only get 1 per, and I forget what the number I needed was. It was in the hundreds though, so it's going to be a while. Deluxe fertilizer, we've crafted 70 of. Wild fall seeds, we've actually crafted. So I don't need to worry about that actually. Alright, noted. So yeah, that. Fiber seeds we've crafted. Tea sapling we've crafted. Looks like we've crafted everything here. I need a pumpkin and a torch. I wouldn't have kept the torch, but I can get a torch easily enough. No, I can't. Because I don't have any soggy newspaper. So I'll wait on that one. Alright, here we go. Wood, refined quartz. Or wood? Okay, wood. I need wood. I need clay. Shouldn't be a problem. Can I sell these things? I'm probably just gonna sell these things because I'm not gonna use them. Like, I know what floor I like if I want one. Which is that one right there, by the way. I like the crystal path. So we might eventually set up that on its own. Just that little bit doesn't look bad right there. I'm gonna leave that there. Anyway, what else do we have? We've crafted this, we've crafted this, we've crafted this, we've crafted this, crafted this. Spinner, 2 iron bars. Go buy iron tomorrow. You need to buy iron tomorrow. Just gonna use all of my iron again. Gonna sell all this junk though that I'm never gonna use. So I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use this or this. I could see myself using the tackle, so I'll shove them in here for now. Let's put this fruit away. Barbed hook I can't make because I don't have the iron. Oil of garlic, I'm gonna need garlic and oil. Life elixir, alright, self, keep mushrooms when you get them, me. Also, me, get these geode crushers going, like, I know you're not gonna get anything good out of them, but, like, you might as well. So yeah, I can't make either of these right now. Ring of Yoba, I need iron. I need coal and fiber. I can handle that. I actually don't have that much fiber. I might have to make more fiber seeds. Can't make that. I don't have 5 hardwood. I don't have 10 hardwood either. Just bone fragments. Okay, I can do that. Can I sell these brazers or am I gonna have to trash them? Okay, I'm gonna have to trash them if I don't want to use them. I know I could I should get a deconstructor so I can get my resources back when I'm doing this. Realistically. I actually need a ton of solar essence. I'm gonna have to look into how I can get solar essence. Marble and aquamarine. That would be in here. Marble, aquamarine. Battery packs. Diamond and fairy rose. I did grow fairy roses this month, I think. Was I smart enough to keep them, or did I immediately sell them? No, they're still growing. They're still growing. Okay. Done that. Done that. Done that. I still need a freaking dwarf gadget for that. I've made this, I 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 made this, and I made this. Okay. No, that looks tacky. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna just get out of my inventory. I don't need you guys clogging up my inventory. Wonder what percentage I am at for crafting now. Anyway, I might make more of these paths. We'll see. See what we can sell. Wait, how much is an apricot worth? 100. You go in here. There we go. That's all we're doing today. And of course, gotta check our kegs. Gotta check the kegs every chance you get. It's very important. Anyway, it's 1 a.m. My character is getting tired. So let's sell what we have to sell, then head to bed. Not a bad little bit of money. I mean, I probably lost a bunch on those craftings I was doing, but it's necessary. Is this the rarity? Okay, so you didn't say stargazing. I was gonna say, is you get up early to do some stargazing on a sunny day? Oh goody, I'll deal with that in a bit. Let's start by animals. And by animals, I mean getting more milk and... Alright. Oh, wait, I can do this now. I have gained 2 inventory spaces, which is nice. Look at that action shot of Zai. Alright. There we go. Anyway, today we are buying freaking iron. I don't care. And in here, if we check this, we get our products. Excellent. Free up 2 inventory slots immediately, then... I don't have any iron. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna need 50 iron, which is 2 for 1 recipe. And that's not the only thing I'm gonna need iron for. It's Friday, I can't buy iron. Fine. A little bit. Especially in real life. Alright. Alright, made it back in time. Everyone's good. Okay, see, the plan was... to... how to say, get like the rest of the kegs going with all that oak resin today. Would have been real nice. Oh yeah, and I am getting through the star fruit, which is as expected, admittedly. I'm supposed to get through it all. And even through some of the ancient fruit. Actually, if I did my math right, I will, considering nothing else right now, I will actually be, once the second shed is full, I will be, actually getting through the ancient fruit slowly. I should clear out, I need to do that. I need to do that. Okay. These are worth, what are they worth individually? Yes. Okay. Now let's go in here. There we go. That one's probably getting even more desynced over time. Not distinct, desynced over time. Anyway, I kind of want to go to the, I kind of want to go to Ginger Island today and work on the volcano dungeon. No! Oh well, it's fine. It's perfectly acceptable. I just have to remember at some point. Do I even want to try and do that today? Yes. So I'm going to. Let's put away the oak resin for now because I can't do anything about it today. I don't think I'm going to go to the volcano dungeon actually, but I have golden walnuts on me. I mean, they're only going to get me 4 Quai gems, but... Hi, Lewis. Doesn't everyone? Alright. Not at home. Where would a little boy be? At the park? That's my best guess. No. They're over. Wait, oh right, I guess. Anyway, here you go. We are now done with you. Meaning only one person left to befriend in the whole game, and rather predictably, it's Leo. Apparently, I am going to the... Oh, okay, I got a shrimp. We're good. I don't have to do the thing. Oh, I got 2 shrimp. Excellent. I didn't bring my weapon, though, so I guess I'm not going to Fire Mountain. That is the last golden walnut in the game. I'm curious what my perfection is at now. Pointless pineapple seeds. Wasn't here that long ago, so there's not much reason to be here, admittedly. Alright, what are we at? Just because I'm curious and I... Right. No, I want... I am at 66% now. Because, crafting recipes are up to 86%. I finished, product and forages shipped. 97% for Great Friends. Found all star drops. Cooking is gonna be a thing that I have to do at some point. And I'm missing one golden walnut. So I might as well exchange my golden walnuts for good items. Can't afford that. I'm gonna want this at some point, but not yet. You know, this would have been helpful. What were they? Oh. Give me a moment. All right. Okay, admittedly, the store is already gonna be closed, so that doesn't matter, but I can do it tomorrow. I did not realize that I started the stream in such a way that I could have gotten new special orders. My bad. Alright, shrimp. You know what? I'm gonna cook what I can that I haven't. That being said, I should be careful. It wasn't shrimp, it was lobster that was the challenge. Alright, I did a bit more cooking. I mean... I might as well ship them. That wasn't entirely part of the plan, but... I'm really not getting anything done this in-game day, am I? I should keep... No, don't eat. Do not eat. I'll put those in there just in case. I mean, it won't be too hard. I should look into whatever fish I need to catch this month for cooking. Alright, what fish do I need to catch this month for cooking? Salmon. Do I have... Okay, first of all, have I cooked that meal or do I have a salmon in storage? No. Have I cooked the meal? It'll be easier to check on the collection. I have not. Which means I have not put amaranth in, and I'm not... God darn it. Ugh. Okay, I have made errors, but, like, I'm sure I can fix them. It won't be that big of a deal, will it? If I have to get Pierre's missing stock list, I'll get Pierre's missing stock list, and that'll solve all my problems, pretty much. Combined with Ginger Island and the greenhouse. Don't need these pineapple seeds. I wonder if Leo's at home yet. Because I am so close to maxed out with him. Then I can just not worry about great friends and I'll have another component of perfection completed, which will make, I think, 4 components of perfection completed. I'll have found every star drop, caught every fish. I think that was one of them, which is a requirement to find all the star drops, so it doesn't matter. This is not where Leo lives. There we go. Everyone is maxed out except for my daughter. Who's just hasn't existed long enough to be maxed out because I can't, you know. You get it. I think I'm gonna start hoarding all forageables though. Just in case. Pretty much. The fruit I don't have to worry about as much, but like... Yeah, just in here they can go. Not the fruit though. The fruit can continue to go in here. It's fine. Well, now I get the soggy newspaper. I don't even need the crab. I don't think. Something's ready. It is the mayonnaise. So yeah, cooking, now what's next? I know what I want to do next. I want to... just stand here, apparently. Got through a lot of the crafting. Okay, so tomorrow's plan. 1, buy all of the iron ore. All of it. 2, buy all of the iron ore. All of it. 2, probably, volcano dungeon or mines. I haven't decided which. It'll depend on my luck. No, 2... I can get them with magic bait if it comes to it, but I should... Salmon. 2 salmon. Because I think that's the only, Well, I can get that on Ginger Island, so it doesn't matter. The Midnight Carp. Sea cucumber I have unlimited of. Eel. Eel. Okay, salmon and eel. That's what it looks like I need. Anyway, let's finish emptying our inventory, then go to bed, and, but yeah, we're gonna buy like 500 iron ore. That should last us like a little bit. But yeah, so I don't have to worry about birthdays anymore. I don't have to worry about talking to people anymore. Other than Maru and the kids. But they're easy to talk to because they're just in the house or on the property, in Maru's case. And the dog's case. Mara's working on her projects today. Grab this, voice crack a bit. Well, I mean, I still need the mushroom for cooking probably, but like, I can just get them from the log, so less important than it was. Alright, you guys are all taken care of. I like how I closed the one gate, but not the other. Good job, me. You did it. You're very consistent. I mean, this one matters a lot less, admittedly. Now, like, this is gonna slow down my gain of friendship with, not Move, whatever the third cow's name is. But ultimately, that doesn't matter. Because it just doesn't. Okay, apparently I'm better at combat today. I already forget what the TV said, assuming I even checked it. Today is Ancient Fruit Day. It was Wednesday that they came in, so... Which I believe means nothing is gonna come in tomorrow because I missed a day, except for like new stuff, of course. There we go. I am going to grab the ancient fruit just in case there's anything ready in here. I don't believe there is, but So we have one star fruit left. It's gonna be a bit before they come in again. I really hope I didn't just ignore this for a week, because that would be silly. Anyway, we have, no, I said today was gonna be what I said it was gonna be, but, there's other things that are taking precedence. Like, well, there's this apple tree here. I should empty it. My tree farm is almost done growing. Finally. Alright. There we go. Can't wait for those sweet gem berries to come in. That means the milk should come in soon. No, they're desynced. They're desynced right now. Don't want to sell the wine yet. There we go. Now we want to sell the wine. There we go. All right. Now, before I give myself any more time to potentially forget, we have two very important things we want to do today. We want to go to the town. Now, if you'll excuse me, Clint. I might have to buy coal as well, but... Good thing he sells the hard-to-get ore. Hi, Pikachu. Now, okay, so... Collection. Bread sells for 60. right? We need 100,000. Alright. Minus 710 equals that number. Divided by 60. Alright. I see what we need to do. I already forget what the number was, so I have to check it again. Okay. Now, what do you want? I'm not even using the prize tickets I have, so... Do I not have this recipe? I mean, I have a dehydrator, so I don't know why I don't have the recipe. Did I get a dehydrator for free somehow? I must have. Anyway, we want wheat flour. This might take a bit. I bought the wrong amount. I accidentally exited out. I was seeing if I could, well, I bought some wheat seeds by accident. I know I just lost money on that, but... I don't want wheat seeds, I want wheat flour. I'm losing money on this deal, but it's fine. We've done this before, we're doing it again. I'm sure Pierre is somewhat wondering why I just did that, but I'm also sure he's not complaining. That was the recipe we were missing. It was very important. Now, we go and do a bit of cooking. I really need to change this hallway. I do not like it. Anyway, I'm gonna do a little bit of cooking. Let's make a bit of bread. Just a little bit of bread. Just a little bit of bread. Just a little bit. And we can sell that. That should be enough bread. Those are some quality baguettes. They're not that high quality because I didn't use quite seasoning on them, but you know what I mean. There we go. Wait, we do not want to do that. That would be bad. You keep being really happy, Espresso. You do good work. And, there we go. So what now? I guess we can check our luck. Wait, no. Before anything else, let's cough. Let's get this thing going. I should have bought 4 more iron for an extra 25, apparently. Now, I kind of want to babysit that iron, but... That's what I figured. Yeah, Alright, well, I'm not going in that bedroom for a bit. Anything in here I like. Anything in here I like. No, well, okay, I can't rotate them, so that's gonna look silly. Do these, if I put them here... No, it doesn't let me. Okay. Well, it's gonna look a little silly, but... There we go. Ignore the fact that the drawer is on the back. Why did I put away the frickin'... Beyond me. I like how the fence just stopped dying. Alright. And of course, let's take out our wood and our copper, which is a little limited, I am realizing, but we have 1,000,000 unprocessed copper, so it doesn't matter. In fact, I'm gonna need to smelt copper next. But I need the iron far and wide more, so... There we go. We're almost done with this shed, which means we're almost ready for the next shed, which is exciting, I guess. Which is gonna mean I'm gonna need more wood, which is gonna mean I'm gonna BRB, so BRB. That did not go according to plan. Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up perfectly. It just refused to go on the button. I like how not only can I stand during that, I can walk during it. I'm not brave enough to try jumping during it, though. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, jumping during it does exactly what you'd expect it to. You never... No, I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal, I say. But I want to actually go up here. Did I just fall through that blueberry? If my stream was more delayed, I'd look at the instant replay to see what the heck just happened. It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. Anyway, and to the main scene before I start talking, but I didn't. No, me, copper. Alright. Once this copper is ready, that being said, I am realizing that I should... Yes, I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the copper. Four more kegs. What a nice, lovely number. And they are all full of ancient fruit wine. Now, I guess I'll make this my nightly check. But I'm not going to bid yet either. For one thing, I'm sure I can micromanage them for longer, like the milk and stuff. But for another thing, I can do this. Who said regular grass can grow on my farm? I know I didn't. But yeah, I want to gather a whole bunch of regular wood too. Just grabbing a few trees before I go to... You're in my way. I want you... And one more. That should do for tonight. Now we're up to 726 wood. We got a long way to go before we got enough wood, but... Considering tomorrow I'm going to build a shed, I have decided. I've actually, looking at it, almost made it through my backlog on, That's where I'm gonna end that sentence, in case you were wondering. My backlog on brain. Please, work with me here. My backlog on milk! That I intentionally made, so it's my fault I had it. Anything else to put away in here? Yes. And then I just have a whole bunch of saleables in my inventory that I can sell. Now, of course, before bed, I want to pick up all of these. I never checked what my statue of the Dwarf King power was, but, like, was it relevant? The answer may surprise you. It's no. I don't think it should have surprised you, though. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh yeah, we got the 49 Kai gems. Look at all of that fresh bread. I like how there's 2 stacks of it because it doesn't know how to handle it. And look at that. Look at that starfruit wine. That extra starfruit wine sells for so much money. That was like ideal positioning of the kids. Alright, so where am I going today? Mine's a volcano. Volcano. Assuming I get that far. So, step 1. You like it up there. Nope. Some clay, sure. Combat, okay, I really should get to the... Yeah, they've barely made a dent on it this year. There we go, lots of presents. My inventory's getting nice and crowded. Forget which day espresso comes in, but... Oh wait, I need to go back. Not today, apparently. Because... freaking Quactus. It's actually convenient that it's Quactus. That means I know who to look for. There we go. He escaped. Oh, we have some products ready. Again, I'm gonna hoard the pumpkins. So yeah, the pumpkins are not getting processed because I might... No, I'm not gonna need them. I'm not gonna need them, me. You know this, me. Come on. Anyway. Next up on my more Mystic Tree Syrup. I guess that's because it has the heavy tapper. I'm getting lots of it. My inventory's full. You go in here. You go in here. Use this room to empty my inventory a bit. As you can see, that totally helped empty my inventory a bit. I mean, it did, but that's besides the point. Okay, my mahogany trees are almost ready. Okay. First things first. Goat's milk. Next thing next. More iron. I need 50 of it for one recipe. Next, stuff are gifts that we no longer need in here. Now let's empty our inventory into the chests. And by chests, I mean starting with the shipping bin, of course. I probably don't need to hoard the pumpkins, but I'm gonna hoard the pumpkins. I wonder if I have time to plant amaranth. Oh, I need to do the fishing. Maybe today should be a fishing kind of day, because I need to catch a salmon and an eel. How long does amaranth take to grow? 7 days. It'll grow in time. Alright. You do that, Harvey. Just consider the worst possible scenario. I have more stuff to plant. Actually, I want this here first. I need to plant something else. Bok choy seeds, I guess. You know what? Just to be sure. This is a terrible idea, but I really don't need to do that at this point in the month, but I just have it lying around, so. Yeah, okay, today's not a dungeon day, it turns out. Today is a fishing kind of day, I guess. Have you noticed what I've accomplished, Lewis? Alright, so what we need is a salmon. Sorry I was standing in your way, Sam. Anyway, after this fish is into salmon, I'm gonna look up some information on the salmon. Salmon, salmon, salmon. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay. And eel is 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. So... And... Okay. So it should be in the river. This is very exciting. I like how I just don't care about the fishing feather tips. There we go. We got the salmon we needed. Just in time, actually. Because the eel is about to show up, and once we get there, the eel will have shown up, and we can catch ourselves an eel. How many eels do we need? We just need one salmon, and we need 2 eels. Sounds good to me. Something tells me this isn't what I'm looking for. Also, something tells me I did horrible at fishing that. Yeah, that's a sardine. Come on, game, give me an eel. I'll move in a moment, Willie, don't worry. Wait, that's a golden one. That might be worth something. Sea cucumber, and our prize is deluxe bait, so no, nothing special really. Come on, game, give me an eel. Give me an eel. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Enough of this. I'm wasting my time. Yields are only on rainy days, so... Anyway, let's just put all of the fish we caught in here. And be careful not to use the wrong ones. We're gonna have to clean that out. Here, let me... clean that out a little bit by making a bunch of lucky lunches. Alright, now, regular bait is useless. The rest of this fish can just go away. The cloth can go away. The mayonnaise can go away. The cheese can go away. The Lux bait can go on here. There we go. That can get 9 of those flowers out of my inventory. There we go. That frees up a few spaces. Let's do this. Alright, which ones have the least? Okay, first of all, let's empty my inventory, then we'll do this. Just gonna put these in here, and this in here. These in here. We're up to 40 lucky lunches. You can go in here. So those are all processables I need to process in the top row. Alright. We've almost got enough for one recipe, iron-wise. Alright, let's take out all the blue jazzes. Now, 11 seems to be the highest number. So 11. Now 10s. 10. Now for 9s. 8s. 7s. 6s. 5s. 4s and 2. That's gonna eventually produce the cactus fruit I need. Alright. Can almost get it down to... There we go, there we go. We got through our milk backlog. Now we just have our milk log from today to get through. Which is exciting. We're down to 4 milk. And I did things today, too. Look how much grass is still in here. No problems here. Almost enough to make the anvil. Oh, that was something I was going to do today. Shoot, I guess I didn't do that today. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Water good. You know what I want to do, though? This is something that's been slowly driving me crazy. Alright, now. I ran out of paths. I'm gonna have to make a lot more to finish that off. But that's not important at the moment. What is important is checking on our kegs. Also, I did not note down. I know it was after Wednesday. I think it'll be Friday that it'll come in. Also, it's 1 in the morning. I should get to bed. Oh, the joys of being... You know, kind of jealous of this farmer. He gets to sleep in till 6 a.m. Also, he can function on, like, no sleep at all. Like, it's not perfect, but, like, he can work with and do heavy farm work with 4 hours sleep. Bookseller, I can't say I care at this point. And luck. Alright, it's a mines kind of day, I think. Alright, some fried calamari. what do I want to plant? I'm out of bok choy, so wheat, I guess. Which, admittedly, I'll be turning into beer, which will slow down my production, but that's fine. Did you just give me a dinosaur egg, Zai? Thank you? That's, pretty significant. Especially considering, like, the pets take literally nothing to upkeep. You don't even have to water their bowl. Like, they cost something to get, but... There we go. Probably gonna have enough iridium soon. Yeah, I have enough iridium that I'm gonna want to do iridium at some point, but let's get through this iron first. Oh! Pickle. He leaves the pickle because that is. Oh, Espresso got out. Alright, not time for Espresso to make another egg yet. I don't know how. I mean, I do know how often, but we haven't seen how often she does yet. Alright, let's try and empty my inventory a bit. I feel like I'm just constant battle with my inventory lately. No, I literally have nothing to put in here. What's my blessing? Speed, that's nice. Moss goes in here. Iron bars go in here, wood goes in here. Alright. I made it to 50 in the mines, right? I didn't make it to 55. Well, I'm gonna assume I made it to 50. Continue from there, I guess. But, like, doing the mines isn't gonna really get me anything, but I'm still gonna do it. I kind of want to do the volcano first, though, actually. Let's try and finish with the volcano first. But decisions. Anyway, the small milk goes in here. Now we have plenty of stuff to pickle today. Or just preserve in general. Which is why I'm going into the wrong place. This is the part of the month where I'm going to be getting a whole bunch of stuff every day to throw in here. It's going to be great because these are actually going to get some use, and I should go to the volcano dungeon. Actually, no, my priority today, other than, well, you know what, I have enough to make the thing. Let's just get it out of the way. I kind of want to use that. I'm thinking I like the ice rod, but, you know what, I'm fairly far away from the totems either way. Let's get myself a perfect ice rod if I can help it. .84 seconds was what it was, right? Now it's 3.9 in 3 seconds, so it became worse. Now it's 4.5 in 2.2 seconds. It keeps getting worse. I swear this works. Now it's 4 seconds and 3 seconds. I think that's an improvement over the last time, but it's still not great. Now it's... let's just keep going until we run out of iridium, I guess. I had really good stats to begin with, didn't I? There we go. We have a perfect ice rod now, so, that used up... I think those are very similar to my starting stats, so... I had a very good ice rod to begin with. But perfect means it has the absolute best stats in this case. I have, like, no iridium now. Wonderful. That's fine. I don't need iridium. I mean, I do need iridium, but, like... I'll just passively get it as time goes on. Oh, it's Monday! It's Monday! It's Monday! I just realized it's Monday. This changes things. Alright, this can wait. Go, go, go. I'll get that now. And this now, so that it can start processing, but I'm not gonna worry about making the cake yet. If I have time, I'll do that, but my priority right now is to get to the... Now, let's take a look at this. I mean, the Dust Sprite one, I might as well have done, because I'm probably gonna kill that many. Alright. Nothing's ready yet, which is fine. Well, I did not bring my weapon. I guess we're not going to the volcano dungeon today. Anyway, we're at that number. We have finished, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we finished 5 categories so far. Anyway, what do you have? Sure, we can do this. Again. Obviously our summer squash isn't ready yet, neither are our pineapples, but these are ready for harvest. Okay, is there anything else we can even do on the island? No, but we can do the other thing I wanted to do. No, we can't, because we're going to be too late. Which is unfortunate. Anything else to sell? Yeah, maple syrup. Everyone made it inside. I can close this now. Almost there. Almost through everything. Alright, now what? Right, I want to make a keg. Which, actually, that, at this point, I should probably start throwing in the copper, or the iridium actually would be even better. I might do a later check tonight, we'll see. Might not need to. If everything's coming right now. There we go. Some more ancient fruit wine. Nothing in here. Alright. Yeah, we're making some headway into our ancient fruit now, as you might have noticed. Yeah, I'm actually going to take this moment to pull out the copper. put away the wood. I like how I'm still bothering with this truffle oil. I mean, it is a profitable recipe, but... Anyway, look at our perfect ice rod. Every 3 seconds exactly and for 4 seconds exactly. It sounds pretty good to me. We'll be trying it out one of these days. We have more copper, so let's do copper again. Yeah, 9, that's enough, but like, it's not great. Anyway, we got through our cheese. Anyway, prismatic garage again. So let's look at our stock. We have 60 of each of the fireworks. We need, orange. Blue is, we need yellow, yellow, yellow. What was yellow? Hey. We now no longer have a lot of copper because we're going to be doing that. So I might have to buy more copper soon. Hey, so the fireworks, and then I just need the most exciting ingredient of them all. Okay, at least I have 13 of them in there. So I need to buy, you know what, let's take them with. You know what? I've decided I'm not doing that anymore. I don't like, it's logical to do, but I don't like supporting Joja Corporation, so... I know it doesn't count as a Joja service, but... I need 87 more. This is clearly not worth it, but... There we go. Now, let's check on this. One last time. I know I just used up a ton of my ancient fruits, 100 of them, for effectively no reason. Like, that is not the cheapest way to do that. I'm losing money on the deal, but Joja Corporation is not making money, so worth it in my eyes. Anyway, finally got through our backlog, so tomorrow I promise I'm going to do some combat probably. And I'm like, okay, no. Tomorrow, I can't do that tomorrow because it's Tuesday. Okay, priority 2 then. But yeah, everyone is maxed out. Except for poor Sarah. You know, I should be doing this, and I should also be refining quartz. Like, really? Because, I want to make more of those crystal paths down here to fill in this area so trees don't spawn. My trees are almost done. Finally. Before we go to... No, let's just go to bed. It's close enough to the end of the day. There we go. Look at that small amount of money. Alright, and up here... Didn't even need watering. Somewhat good humor, that sounds like a volcano day to me. I don't really need luck for the volcano, I don't think. But first I need to harvest fairy roses! Finally! Okay, the fairy roses can go in here. And let's plant some wheat. What is our blessing today? Infinite energy. Not particularly useful, but I mean, it could be worse. There we go. You can go in here. You can go in here. You can go in here. At this point, you can go in here for now. Because I have an objective today called Volcano. And it is happening. We want to get that last golden coconut. We want to get up to 100 cinder shards. And, few other things that we want to do there. I feel like it's been a bit since I got the egg, but I know how long it takes, and I guess I haven't played that long since they grew up. Put these in here. Ow. Okay, you know what? I feel like that's telling me something, that I don't feel like I'm reorganizing the entire chest because of that, so yeah. Maybe I'll regret this decision. I'm pretty sure I won't regret this decision. Like, yes, it's more profitable to put these in kegs, but I'm never going to be getting to putting all of these in kegs, so... The overflow shall go in here. The eggplant can go in here, too. Alright, let's get stuff organized. I want you there, you there, and you there. There we go. Get some iridium going, considering I used all of it up. Oh, I didn't put the tea leaves in either. Of course, priority is gonna go to everything else over the cranberries. But I would stick around. I don't have any mail. I wasn't trying to... I missed. Oh, I have to do that today too. Shoots. Okay. You know what? It's not going to be useful for that much longer, me. You might as well take advantage of it while it's still useful, since you made it. Wait, I have cactus fruit sitting in there. Why do I have cactus fruit sitting in there? I need the cactus fruit. Oh, right. I was gonna make, crappy cactus fruit, I think. Was my plan? Either way. What I want right now... I mean, I have time... That being said... Yeah, I might as well use it. Is it in here? Yes. Alright. I don't know why I have cloth in here. I'm sure I have a reason, though. Had a reason, though. Maybe I still have a reason. I don't know. You know, I'm never gonna use these. I'll keep the parrot egg. I guess I have to sell them somewhere. I'll figure it out later. For now, I want to go to the desert. And in here... No, I'm not going to buy anything today. That means they're out of dialogue when I smash them in the face with the hammer. What are our stats now? There we go. Those are our stats. Now, I am gonna go back here because, I mean, I'm gonna check the farm, so I might as well drop off what I have. And, I know it's not everything yet, but oh, the summer squash already. Of course they are. It's gonna be a bit before we get enough to replace our carrots, but you might notice a certain something about the summer squash we just gathered. I'm not gonna point out what it is, but you might have noticed it. You probably did. It's not that subtle. You missed, Ice Rod. It's fine. Alright, I need this. You can have this. This, and this. All that's missing are those ones, which are expected. That ice projectile goes farther than I expected. Alright. See if we can get the last golden walnut. I actually want to kill you, but you're out of range, so never mind. Cinder shards are good, but not what I'm after. Did I really? Well, that was my adventure in the volcano mines for the day. I feel dumb. I kind of forgot that you need your watering can, and I immediately got stonewalled by it. Waste of that warp totem, for sure. But not really much I can do about it, other than reset the day, but I'm not going to do that. I've done that twice, too many times already. Alright, and what comes out of here? You, and the rest can stay in here. Can't believe I did that. I should do some more cooking. Or something. I'm annoyed at myself. Are there any recipes I have the stuff for right now? There we go, that's another recipe in the books. And a bit more wine to sell. Now, what do we do? We're not gonna go to the mines, obviously. Like, that plan backfired on us pretty hard. Do I have enough ore of anything to bother? Yes, I do. Okay, now once I get the freaking dragon teeth, I can make my first warp totem, which is the one I want most of all. Now, if only there was a way to get dragon's teeth. There is, but I can't believe I forgot my watering can was necessary for that. I feel so silly for forgetting that. Salmon berries go in here, and I think that's it. Yes. You know, I keep forgetting about the mushroom cave on Ginger Island. I should try and remember that exists. Would be a good idea. I'm wondering, actually, if I'm gonna hit, the money threshold before I get everything else. I heard a bwop. It's bugging me that this tree hasn't grown yet. Then I'll chop them all down. I know I could, you know me. You're gonna need more wood. You know this. Why are you not chopping wood? I could also at some point enchant my tools and see if I can get anything good on them. I don't think there's much that would be super relevant, but You know, I should pop these mystery boxes again at some point. They might contain something relevant. They probably don't, but they might. So how much wood have I gotten? 359? That's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I think there's some more trees down here. Now, fun fact, if I was willing to buy perfection waivers, I would actually have met the money requirement. But I want to do this with because, like, not to finish right now. Like, I don't have enough to finish in terms of, like, perfection waivers. But I have enough to buy what the, gold clock and obelisks give. So... Alright, I really should be going to bed right now, but I should put away the sap first, and sure the hazelnut can go in there. Alright, let's head to bed. Now tomorrow, volcano, unless I have like terrible luck or something, in which case, I know what I'll do. I have to do that at some point. I said I would. So I guess I will. Maybe. Not gonna guarantee I do, actually. Alright. Wait, the actual important thing. Okay, Volcano Day. For real this time. What is my blessing? It is luck. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a Volcano Day. Unless... We'll see what my, Dwarf King blessing is. That might change things. It did not change things. There we go. So, since it didn't change things... There we go. And see how we got 2 gold star ostrich eggs? Well, I like ostriches, so we're gonna get more espressos. I'm gonna try and come up with names for them too. But we're also gonna throw the ostrich egg in the mayonnaise machine. It's very exciting. Now again, I need to go to the desert before I go to the volcano, but this time I'm gonna once again warp back here after. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't need to. Good job me being on pause that entire time I had to go briefly AFK. You did it, me. You also forgot to put back the ancient fruit. You're doing great. Great time efficiency here. I don't even think I'll need the cranberries today, but you never know. Now, one might argue I should be putting in the cranberries before a lot of this stuff, and you'd be right. That's like, you'd be right. I should. That's just all there is to it. Let's empty our inventory as best we can. You know what? These cranberries can be sold. I haven't sold cranberries in a while. Need to keep the mushroom. Alright, now. Food chest. Let's dump stuff in here, I guess. Don't need this, this, but I need this. This. You have a spot, you go. You have a spot, you go. And you have a spot, you go. Everything else can be dumped in here. I want to bring the carrots with me. I want to put away the scythe. Grab the hammer. Oh, by the way, I'm sure you've noticed. Now you may be thinking, and I wouldn't blame you for it, why is the milk not ready? That it's just, takes your mayonnaise and makes it gold star times 10. But no, it's actually, it matches the quality of the egg. So that means we'll be able to get iridium quality mayonnaise if we get an iridium quality ostrich egg. Which is nice. I am still out of water. I really need to refill that. My crops won't be ready yet, so it's fine. I was here yesterday. I kind of wish Sandy's dialogue took into account how long it had been since you saw her. Anyway, I will have my usual helping of fireworks. Alright. And of course you'd be wearing a hat. Alright, well, the pineapple are ready. If I have time, I'll come back for them at the end of the day. Because, like, frankly, I don't particularly care. Still that, of course. Anyway, I have 84. What do I want to buy? Are there any recipes left? Yes, there's one recipe left. Now I have 44 that I can start spending on fun things. Nothing I want yet, because I don't have enough, like... I already looked at that. Why am I grabbing a coconut? Oh, it can hit multiple. That ice rod seems really good. I should have went to the dig site. I haven't checked the mushroom cave in so long. Oh well, I'm not checking it today then. That ice rod seems super good to me. Copper ore worth getting, gold ore not so much. else exciting on this floor? Not really. So yeah, once they're frozen, they're just sitting ducks. I like how I said, like, if I have time, as if I'm going to have time after going through a volcano dungeon. That's a kind of terrible floor, by the way. Had like no ore on it. Alright, I haven't even seen any cinder shard ore, which is sad. Keep it frozen so I can go and kill it. Alright. Finally, I found one of the ores I'm actually interested in. Of course, this won't all be a waste if I find the real thing I'm interested in. And you all know what that is. Alright, I was supposed to check the mushroom cave. Well, that's not happening now, neither is the walnut, because I am too deep into here. Unless I was planning on leaving after the next floor, which I am not. Anything interesting over there? Doesn't look like it. Let's go. How is my inventory doing? Do you have anything I'd actually want? No. Well, other than the Cinder Clown shoes, which I don't have the Cinder Shards for yet. Come on. You know, I should be grabbing the iron. There we go. You are dead. Oh no, I'm on fire. Nope. Alright, I should leave. Let me just quickly check the next floor. See if there's any immediate crates. There isn't. Alright. I know when I am not needed to be here anymore, and, let's start putting away stuff. Ore. Stone. Ore. Cinder shards. I went to the same chest again. Good. Cinder shards. Bombs. What are we up to? We're up to 83 of the 100 we need for the shoes. Anyway, I'm gonna ask at this point BRB. So BRB. There wasn't even anything under there. So now for the easiest boss in the game, if I remember right. I'm gonna regret those words, aren't I? So you hold up. You wait. You eat, you throw straight up. For whatever reason, if you don't move, the acid drops never fall on you. Which is, convenient to say the least. This is what I get. This is what I freaking get. I have never had this happen before in my life. Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row? Can I just say, why am I alive? I guess that answers that question. Alright. Let's check these one trampoline at a time. Let's check the, Can someone clip that? That was a unique way to fail. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want here. Alright. Not even blue yet. I should fix that. Holy crap, I did it. I wasn't expecting to actually succeed at that! I mean, I lost 2 life streams in the process, but... I'm gonna save, so I don't lose that. I lived. Don't ask how, but I lived. Say that wasn't a yes or no question, but I'm pretty sure one of the answers in the, at least one of the answers in the 8-ball is a number.
Neen99. And congrats on gaining 1,000 deaths as of this message being sent.
I haven't gained 1,000 yet because I
puppy sumped 101 Flogozoom.
waited for the, now I have. 1,000. No comma, because that's hard to do in the system I'm using, because I'm not storing them. So you ever just like, you sit down after going on your BRB and then you realize your water is still empty, so you have to go and get water. You know, the usual. Anyway, nothing else goes in here. Anything go in here? Yes. Anything go in here? Yes. Well, we got some solar essences. I'm just gonna throw these in here. I might need them later. Ginger as usual. This. I already have 10 coconuts in here, me. These can go in here. There we go. I am wasting time when I don't have time to waste if I want to get to the actual important stuff. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. There we go. They're both waiting for me. Alright. Hey, we got our first cactus fruit. Sunny and rainy on the island. I believe tomorrow my stuff's coming in. Oh, hello there. Now these are the only things that make sense to plant at this point, and like, even then, I'm not sure they'll grow in time, so I'm not gonna like plant any more. Oh! Right, this. Yeah, So I got my dragon's tooth back that I put into the stingray pond, and it'll produce more eventually, probably. I'm not trying to check the mail, I'm trying to interact with my puppy game. Come on, you should know that by now. Who in their right mind would want to check the mail when there's a puppy right there? That is literally a useless buff at this point. Alright. We should get a good profit today, especially if wine comes in. Yep, we're good. What are you doing in here, Kaba? That's the real problem with animals in this game, I feel, is like they're not, like, you're gonna have duplicates if you're, like, using them. And so, and those duplicates are gonna live in the same building. So, they kind of don't have any individuality. You know what I'm getting at? Which makes me less incentivized to, for example, name them individually. Because they're all just kind of the same. I was gonna say I've been getting through a ton of ancient fruit, but I also, you know, did 100 of it to the prismatic bronze display. Now this one. Start with this. Next we'll put in the tea. No, get it going. Alright, now. I have 8 iridium sheep wool. Wonderful. No, put it in the mayonnaise machine, me. No. Weird. Might as well get the wool going. It's gonna be a while before we get through it all, but... Now, something I've been meaning to do, I am going to do today. I don't have enough wood yet for the one thing. But I kind of want it, so I'm gonna invest the wood. Why am I going this way? This is definitely not the fastest way to get there. I just noticed. You can see the clock moving in real time. That is how fast time moves in this game. That minute hand is faster than a real world second hand. It's ready. Not yet. Oh. Good answer, Leo. Happy heart. Got one, lad. Creeping on Jas, are you, Leo? Ah, that was a great day. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. It's a beautiful world, friends. And I'm glad to be part of it. Oh, he's doing good. That's good. Anyway. You. Construct farm buildings. I would love a big shed, but, please tell me I didn't forget stone. Good. Note to self, though, remember, you're gonna need, I wanna also, like, reorganize my sheds, because they're a mess. So, move buildings. I know I've had my sheds here for a while. Let's just build it for now, wherever we can fit it. Which is gonna be here, I guess. I'm going to relay out these later. I promise. Alright. There we go. I made a shed. We'll reorganize the buildings later so they're all nice and neat. Why did I take the long way back again? Hi, Granny Evelyn. You. Alright. That's sad. I mean, that's just game dialogue. She's mentally fit as a fiddle, let's be real, but I missed George's birthday. Not that it matters. It's almost Spirit's Eve. You know what? I'll do it. It Howls in the Rain. This game's horror movie. Maru will still like it, I might not. I'm gonna have to wait till she gets home from work, or maybe do it tomorrow, but... Why you... Yes. Yes, Zai. Just run right into the freaking... Anyway, I should also put the cactus fruit in here. Also, whatever cactus fruit I have in here need to go in there. Which is literally all I need, so... I just need dragon's teeth. Alright. So we're obviously not ready for another shed yet, but I'm still building one just so I'm ready for when I am ready for it. And I'm gonna immediately upgrade it, just so I don't have to deal with it getting messy. You know, you get it. Anyway, I am gonna want to clear out all of the trees over here if I'm gonna be moving the sheds over here. I'll be fixing the fence when it collapses. And by when it collapses, I mean tonight, once they go in for the night, like after the movie. Probably. They should be going in for the night soon, actually. Like, they go in around 5, right? Oh, animals, you slaves to the clock, you. I guess it's not 5 o'clock to make them go in yet. There we go, they're all going in. So let's start by getting the milk in. Then the last egg in. Then, grab the fences and fix them. And yes, I realize this looks ridiculous right now. Hi, Zai. Anyway, now it is movie time. No, you're doing fine. Anyway, here, I'll make the day more exciting. There, I made the day more exciting. Hopefully the theater's still open by the time I get there. Alright. I guess I'm not playing the crane game. Yes. And as per usual, I'm gonna order the star cookie. Why are there birds in here anyway? What kind of movie theater has birds in it? Is that normal? I don't know. I don't go to movie theaters. Yeah, this movie's probably pretty bad. I'm probably not gonna enjoy this one. Sam, sit down. It howls in the rain. It howls in the rain. That's a font. The following footage was salvaged from an abandoned camcorder 30 miles south of Grampleton. Alright. Did you hear that? I think it came from those woods. Let's go. Heavy breathing. Look. The camera lurches forward into the forest. Ah! Oh, just you, Gary Pant Pant. Stop grabbing my arm. Look, it's in the bush. Aye! Oh. Muffled cries and strange shufflings can be heard. It's still out there. Okay. So that was the movie. Oh, I'm in your way. Alright, so that was that movie. I'm glad that you didn't go too deep on it. Anyway, what does someone want? No. Red slime sounds too tough for me right now, considering I have the mines on dangerous. You know me, you could have teleported home and saved some time, right? You know this, right, me? The good news is I am going to get through these truffles eventually, because winter is coming and a chill is in the breeze. The pirate days are over once the river starts to freeze. I wonder if anyone gets that reference. Bonus points if you do. What was I? Right. I wonder if any more fences have degraded while I was at the movie. Yes, actually. Excellent. I like how I apparently consider this a good thing. Hardwood fence. I might have to buy more hardwood fence at some point. I mean, the hardwood fence is going to last the rest of the playthrough, I'm almost certain. Actually, I'm gonna do something that I found out. This is a little cheap that you can do this, but, gates do break, but you get them back with, like, degrade, but you get them back when you, pick them up like that, so that just fixed them. Anyway, let's put away our fences for now. This is the big money day, isn't it? Too. So the fact that there is... Oh, I need to double check that, but not today. Yep, and it is... I just read the time wrong for a moment as 1300, and I was like, wait. That's the middle of the day. Yeah, we're almost through the blue ancient, like the regular quality ancient fruit, which that's entirely because of what I did. So yeah, tomorrow we go to the island, then it's Spirit's Eve. I hopefully have a warp on the beach so I can still go to the island that day, but... There's some good money. Like that other, those sweet gem berries added up. Definitely worth the price of the of admission to make the fertilizer for them. And I believe the summer squash will also be worth the good healing. Yeah, sure, why not? Sarah's up here. Looks like I need some more water. Don't even know why I checked that. Alright, cooking. I need kale. Okay, well. Let's put... How much amaranth do I actually need total? Just the one, so let's just put one in here. And, some more cinder shards. Yeah, I'm glad I invested in these stingrays. This is way better than what I had before. Yeah, well, we just watched our Halloween movie yesterday, so... I already forget what my luck was today, but it doesn't matter. I'm probably going to the volcano anyway. Alright, Yoshi made it out. And that should be everyone in here. Barn is going to be our first one we fill up. Maybe we'll make a second barn at some point. Ooh, it is... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Robin has time to work today before the festival. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But... Also, it's not a festival today. Tomorrow's the festival. So that doesn't even matter. Also, right now, the wheat would go in first, me. You know that, right? I'm gonna go make some more kegs, actually. Still don't have enough wood for everything I want, but this is probably going to be the last shed I build for a bit. I mean, I say that like there's a chance of me building more anytime soon, because it's going to take a while to fill up that shed with kegs. Actually, I'm building it just in time, it turns out. I have one empty spot in this shed now. Okay, next. Let's grab what we need to from here and get everything going. Obviously, Sturgeon Row goes in first. Followed by these. These can go in. I am rapidly running out of things to throw into these, but I think I got everything covered anyway. Yeah, I still have eggplant to throw in. It's all good. There we go. Yeah, I'm not planning on going. Should I? That'll make up a decent little bit of money. This, yes. I am too short on iridium to be able to... Okay, we're going back. I'm not going to bother emptying my inventory and everything like I normally do. I'm just going to kind of dump stuff in here and then grab my hammer and then dump the rest of the stuff in here and then grab the carrots and then go. I know something just finished. There's so many of them, I can't just ignore them. I need to get back to cracking. I need to look into whether it's... I mean, I need them for other things too. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. That'll work. I need to get those going. Okay, do that, me. Do that. You have to do that at some point. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I really don't need this on me either. Or this, now that I think about it. But I didn't have that when I left. What I do want is a chest. Alright. Alright, so first things first, let's put this here. Now let's get back to harvesting. Okay, so you'll see what you're for eventually. Alright, grab all of the star fruit, all of them. Now, once I'm done here... I should have 168 left, and I do. Perfect. Now, I don't want to sell anything. I want to put the starfruit seeds in here. Now, to delay getting to what I want even more... I don't even know if it's worth going to the freaking volcano at this point, but... Alright. That is some stuff I need. I'll just do a little bit of spelunking. How much inventory space do I even have? Not that much, but there's stuff I can... Honestly, the ores aren't really worth it at this point, considering how easy money is to come by, unless it's like Cinder Shard ore, of course. Then it's worth it. Nope. This was a dead end. Okay. Ah, the exit's right here. Okay, whatever. Doesn't particularly matter. Kind of exploring these mines, looking for crates mostly. Oh, my inventory is full. Wonderful. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? You. Anything else useless? Slime. Anything I want. Sap. Why do I have sap? That is worse than slime. Slime. I'm still getting inventory full. White algae. That's better than slime. The good news is, for the thing I actually want, I don't need an inventory spot. There's a crate. No luck. This layout is awful. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, good enough. My inventory is clogged. I've got stuff to do back home. Let's start by emptying stuff into here. No. Let's start by the food chest. Purple mushrooms and red mushrooms and chanterelles can go in here for now. This chest. Didn't do that well. I'm almost there. I am so close. Don't eat the pineapple. Pineapples are not delicious. I mean, they are, but you know. Okay, put this here. The rest of my chores can wait till tomorrow. So how often do I go to bed so late? Like, it's just like, I've just like normalized, like I don't need energy anymore, so like, yeah, just kind of go to bed at, like, time's more valuable than energy, basically. And even if I needed energy, I have so much food. Alright. Now we have work to do. The fields are dying, but that's fine. It's almost the end of the month. I have a ton of milk still. I probably have eggs in my inventory somewhere. Battery pack? Oh, okay. You do you, stingrays. Alright, let's get, processables on the top shelf. I know there's more in here. There's the milk. There's the wool. Think that's it. Speaking of which, I should get the wool going and the truffle oil machine going. Alright, what do I have to sell in here? I have wine. I need to check. I need to check. Now let's start putting stuff away. Alright, let's check. Alright, nothing's ready, and you did need wine, so I'm glad I checked. Alright, anything else I can put away over here? The hardwood. I have 5 hardwood again. Hooray. And the battery pack. Alright, animal time. After I pick up these jades. I never did fix the fence yesterday. That could be a problem. Like, that could be an actual issue. Let's try and get over there and fix it. Before all my animals are all over the farm. Okay, they haven't escaped yet, which is good. There we go. Now we can go take care of them. I think at this point, Moof and whatever my blue chicken's name is are my only recognizable, well, and of course Espresso are my only recognizable damsels, and Door. What is blue one named? Is it what I think it is? Yes, it is, Ja. Yes. I guess Dot is also unique, but Polka looks like... No! Polka, Dot, Door, and Ja are all unique. And so is Quactus. It's just the rabbits aren't. Yoshi's also unique, but like in the barn it's just Moof and Espresso. And Brad, I guess. I'm never mind. I'm clearly just wrong. Part of it is I, like, interface with the... Well, I used to interface with the barn animals more. Now I don't. I might want to buy... No, I still have 71. I'm fine. Tomorrow is the last day I will have crops for a while, which is nice. Probably not even going to bother at all with winter seeds. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Of course, she's not working on it today. There we go. Yeah, the wheat's gonna delay it a little bit, but that's fine. It won't take long. Oh, and it is Saturday today. You know what that means, right? Might as well do that now. After I do this. I doubt I'm going to get through all of this, but you never know. There we go. Now, I would put away the star fruit, but you see, what was I gonna say? The ancient fruit going first. So we put you in. I mean, I already had ancient fruit in there, but I did not have normal quality ancient fruit in there, so it did make a difference, I guess. Get everything organized in here. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let's grab a fairy rose. Oh. Why did I think I had a diamond on me? No, I thought it required mystic syrup for some reason, that's why. Okay, inventory. One thing at a time. Well, that was actually incredibly straightforward today. Has it just not rained, or did I forget when it rained? I don't know. I'm sure we'll get another attempt later. Alright, now, what does one do with the rest of this day? Obviously, I grab these. Hey, my trees have all grown. You know what that means? It means I finally feel like it's time to do this. Now, realistically, should I be putting tree fertilizer on these if I want them to grow again? Yes. Am I going to? Maybe. Not yet. I have hardwood again is the main thing. Like, I was down to 5, I now have over 100. I also gained mahogany seeds in the process. There we go, everything is golden here. Mayonnaise and cheese can be sold. Iridium goes in here. Man, I wish I could get those last 2 dragon teeth. I should have one more, but I used it to make the warp totem because... But once I get that, I'll be able to make the most important warp totem. I can't afford to make the second most important yet because I don't have the iridium. Animals are about to get tucked in for the winter, which is when my pigs stop being useful for a month. They got one more day to make it real. Yeah, you were outside today, that's what I thought. You guys, yeah, you are not consistent in what bedroom you sleep in, which is kind of silly and something I would like to see change. Like, give them, like, the different bed look, maybe, and you can make it so that they're assigned to a certain bed. There we go. That's all I can do. Alright, so our next plan of action is mostly waiting for 10 p.m. to be honest with you. I mean, I'd love to get some more dairy in, but... Again, I'm not worried about the fact that I have 24 truffles, because I will get through all of them in the winter. Alright, there we go. Some more dairy, and I'll be able to get the last one in before I go to bed. You know what, though? I am going to be rational. And do this now as opposed to after the festival. And, like, if I miss out on... I think I have till either 11 or midnight to get there, so... Should be fine. If I miss it, I miss it, I guess. But I shouldn't. I should be fine, because I'm heading there right now. Almost. Yeah, I'm heading there right now. Almost. Now I'm heading there for real. I'll get there before 11. They can't give me only half an hour to get there. That wouldn't make sense. Alright. You were scared. Yeah, you let her into the maze last year. Okay, I can't talk to Pierre this year. Nothing I want. Alright, we've seen all this before, but... she's fine. I'll go check on her. Wow, I talked to Gus from a ways away. You let him in last year, but I seeing what happened in that, I understand why you're not. Next year she will. She alternates every year. I mean, there's literally no point talking to anyone, but I'm still going to. Yeah, it makes sense we didn't bring the toddlers to Spirit's Eve to a haunted maze. Alright, well, Leo went into the maze. Yeah, that's one thing that we still do get is new Leo dialogue for the festivals. He clearly turned towards me when he said that. Just get a hammer. They're easy. And an ice rod. And our prize is a golden pumpkin, which... we have given her a golden pumpkin. Okay. There are still gifts we have to give. I'm not gonna try and give all light gifts. Maybe I should. Clearly I should try and give all light gifts. Okay, I'm giving a gift tomorrow every day from now on. A new one if I can help it. Including light gifts. So, yeah, that was Spirit's Eve. Anyway, I can't talk to Pierre. Linus can't talk to. George and Evelyn don't show. Willie didn't show. Wizard can't talk to. Dwarf and Sandy don't show. Krobus. Come on, Krobus. You would have been appreciated at this festival of all festivals. Wait. No, you can't get to Krobus. Leo. Yeah. Anyway, it is midnight. I have no need for this golden pumpkin. I like how my brain's like, it is midnight, time to keep working. No. That's all I wanted to do. At least the kids went to bed for once, because their trigger wasn't missed. There we go. The last day of fall, year 3. That's fair. I'm like that too, to be honest with you. You in the kitchen? There's Sarah. Alright. Let me look at this. Because we're giving myself a new goal. Alright, let's look at this. Alright. So it begins. Gifts you like. There we go. We will fill out the like dex too, apparently, or at least a lot of it. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB at this point, so BRB. And I'm already past 1,000, but that was Death 1,000. I hope you enjoyed it, and that was Death 1001. Hope you enjoyed it even more. We're into 4-digit numbers. Okay, that's the vote of confidence from the 8-ball. It's still going to be a room where if I'm gonna miss a soul, I feel like this is where I'm gonna miss it. Just a thought. I'm also implying that I like the name Storo, if that wasn't obvious. Yes! Draw! I think that pipe is where I want to get. Amazing! Amazing! That was brilliant. And yeah, that's what happens if you fall out. If I can get out of here, that'd be nice. Dying while invincible, like a champ. There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, Okay, your welcome back message is making me slightly nervous. Did from what I can tell, the stream didn't drop. Like, my session still says 5 hours and 55 minutes and 12 seconds. And like, I think my audio's been working this entire time. Anyway, most of the cranberries are ready today. I wasted that wheat, that's fine. It was just wheat seeds, they're worth 10 gold each. Oh, an energy tonic, that's actually pretty good. There we go. Now, it is vital that I let you guys out right now. Because I don't know either. Which is the problem. But Perker 2 gave a mysterious welcome back. Now, the ostrich is definitely one of the slowest money makers, but like, they make good money. I should also open this up. I can fix that fence later. It's no big deal. Okay, let's put the cranberries that I can put away. Then take the star fruit and ancient fruit. Maybe Perker 2 will explain what he's talking about. Or maybe he won't. No, do not eat the star fruit. Me. There we go. All star fruited up. And I have a new shed to fill. Excellent. I went too far. First thing, yes. Like, I have look, I have 320, there we go. So all that should be left is, cranberries, salmon berries, and tea leaves. And that is correct. Perfect. Alright. We're up to 5 super cucumbers so far, or sea cucumbers so far. Now let's get these machines going. There we go, everything is going. most important animal has now been taken care of. I miss his water bottle as usual. Alright. Yes, this is going in here. Do I have... No, I do not have the morale yet. That's fine. No need to go to the island yet. We don't have enough of these to replace the carrots yet, but we're going to. I could do more crafting, because I've got more materials again. And everything else deserves to be sold. There we go. Alright, so next up, I'm gonna fix that one piece of fence. Just because I can. There we go. Isn't that much better looking? Next, I'm gonna chop down... Ooh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Before anything else. So let's go do that thing I want to do before anything else. We want our stone and our wood. Now let's take the quick route there. I might make actually one more shed. But I'm gonna organize the sheds, I swear. Actually, hold whatever thought I was about to do. This is more important. I want to organize the sheds. I'm planning on placing them all over here, so... I need to kind of clear out the land first. I know I don't have to worry about that being in the way, so there we go. Now we can ideally organize the sheds, make it nice and neat. And Quack has escaped the pen again. I'm just never gonna bother fixing Quack that's escaping the pen, am I? Yeah, I'm not going to the mines today. Mines and Volcano are gonna get a lot more focused next month. But for now... I guess I should talk to people too. I'd hope so. Construct farm building, move buildings. Okay. Shed number 1 can go right here. Shed number 2 can go right... How many across can I do? Can I do 3 across? I could do 3 across. I'd kind of prefer to leave a hole there, though. So I'm gonna do it... and put it is aligned like here. How many did I put between it? I put 2 spaces between it? Yes. There we go. And I'm going to be building at least one more shed over here. So there's that. There we go. That'll do. And we're going to upgrade this shed. Alright. Now for the obnoxious part. Do you know what the obnoxious part is? Because I sure do. You know what would be really nice right now is if one of these chests was bigger than it really needed to be. And there is one that is bigger than it really needs to be, which is excellent. Alright, so let's take out this stone chest. Take this big stone chest. Excellent. Now we're gonna put this right here, actually. Now for the fun part. This would be my part by chance to transfer over the cranberries, but I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna keep my preserves jar and cranberries idea. This honestly wasn't as bad as I had expected it to be to do. Mostly because I didn't realize I was gonna, when I said that it was gonna be obnoxious, I hadn't considered the fact that I might have a chest that's big enough, like the stone chest, where I could move. No, now we put this in here. Now let's check on them all. Good. The animals are heading in for the winter. Isn't that exciting? Now let's fix our inventory. It's very important. But yeah, the next thing we're gonna want to do is take this, and now take the chest, and this chest. And we're gonna put this one here for now. Anything need my attention in here? Didn't think so. Anything need my attention in here? Yes, actually. So let's get those going. Down to 7 star fruit remaining. We're not going to eat any of them. And like the crop didn't come in that long ago. Alright, closed for the winter. Now it is important to me, the truffles will not survive tomorrow. So you really want to make sure you grab them all tonight. I might change that tea setup. Also actually build my orchard for real at some point. Alright. That did it? It'd be nice if it did. But it didn't. I know it didn't. See, it didn't. Anyway, next day will be winter. Did I close that? Not yet. But yeah, so what am I gonna do with this area? I'm not sure yet. I might expand the orchard over a bit more. Might make some more fish ponds, I don't know. Anyway, what I'm also planning on doing, just so we're clear, is the obelisks. The reason I am kind of kept this clear is because I'm planning on putting the obelisks up here. Or the totems. Obelisks. So that'll take up this area. I mean, maybe I should make a mini obelisk over to this half of the farm now that I'm going to be coming over here a lot more frequently. Woody's secret is now useless to me. Like, I might as well just sell it. Even as a gift, it's not that good. Even for penny. Anyway, tomorrow is going to be the beginning of a new month, though, which, you know what that means. New Mr. Kwai challenge. That does not go in there, me. You know what? It's gonna bug me that it isn't the right chest, but for the love... No, that looks... But yeah, at least it's a big chest like every other chest. I should make another large wooden chest just so they match, but... For now, this one can look weird. Alright, Pikachu, what are you talking about? Mr. Pride, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what was the welcome back for. Okay, you just said it randomly and randomly to worry me. Got it. Anyway, it is gonna be winter tomorrow, so let's turn on the fire and get snuggled up in bed. I was not thinking about ending stream yet. I'm probably not going to be able to go the full 8 hours today, but... like, I've planned my dinner for tonight that I can just put it in the oven midstream. Anyway, there we go. Some minor amounts of money. We didn't even get to the top digit there. Alright, let's see. You... Yeah, winter has arrived. Anyway, I need to give you another, like, gift. Give me a moment. What can I give you? I know what I can give you. That is totally not worth giving you, but, here. Welcome to winter. Alright, so now I can just leave these open because the animals aren't coming out. And we have the heater to keep them happy. Oh, I thought I saw something there, but I did not. You know what I should do, though, actually? Is, add another gate to this pen on the other side. I might do that. Just so I can save a bit of time. Those trees aren't going to grow now, so if I decide I need the wood, I have to fertilize them. There we go. There we go. I need one more keg to finish this shed and it's bugging me. And you... remember when I used to go through this like whole process for the preserves? Mostly because it's more miscellaneous. Like I want the sturgeon, stingray, sea cucumber, tea leaves. That's my order. And we're making the big money again. Well, until we get through this backlog of extra cranberries, that is. Alright, I never checked the weather today. I did interact with my animals, right? Other than the words. Alright. Now. There we go, get some eggs going. Gotta get some wool going too. Put away some stuff. I think I need to give this. She doesn't like pickled stuff. Maybe. Okay, so, yep, that goes in here. You go in here, you go in here. You go in here, you go in here. How am I gonna get a small goat's milk? Eh, it doesn't matter. I don't need to do all of them. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at universal neutrals. So the eggs and milk do not go in here. I need this. This. These all go in here. Well, one of these you're not getting for a long time, Maru, which is oak resin. But pine tar... quartz... radioactive ore. I mean, I should be giving the love gifts when I have them over these, but... do I have access to any love gifts right now? No. Well, I can go get access to one of them. That reminds me, I need to, check the special notice boards. Anyway, I want 18 sugar. I mean, you can say that. I was actually going somewhere else, but, I'll let you believe that. It won't hurt me. Smells fresh this season is a good thing, because that means they don't really smell that much at all. Alright. They came in on Friday, so they're gonna come in on Sunday next. Anyway, there is a ton of weeds, but they cannot get through my fence. Which is the important thing. There we go, clean them up. And now for the I forgot, you know, I was gonna come here and actually do, like, you know, mining stuff. But time for our weekly, You really like me doing this prismatic garage, don't you? Alright, I'll do it again. Or you have not made any progress since last time. Is there anything I want? You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna keep flip-flopping on this. But I'm doing so well on money that it really doesn't matter. I kind of want this, but I can't afford it yet. Alright. I'll do your prismatic garage again. I guess, maybe, yeah. Anyway, there's nothing else I need to do here, so let's head back. And start working on this. I know I have milk in here somewhere. Now, there's no rush on the truffle oil. If I do one a day, I will get through it by the end of winter, but... let's see what we can sell. Ancient fruit wine. No, not summer squash, not banana, not mango, not wool. Truffle oil, cloth, mayonnaise, pickles, caviar, goat cheese. Oh, wait, looking at Mario, it's all universal like, except for honey, maple syrup, and pickles. Which these artisan goods are universal like, so... Now we sell. What else is a universal like? All cooking. Goody. I guess I'm giving all of the cooking to Maru. Except for fried egg and bread and strange bud and seafood and nocho. All flowers I have to give her. All forage materials. Minerals. All fruit, fruit. All gems. All vegetables. And a few other things. So I got lots of things I can give her. So fruit, fruit, which means, mango and banana. Vegetables. Basically, I got my work cut out for me to fill that up a lot. All foraged minerals. That's not a foraged mineral. Foraged minerals would be... I'll figure it out later. For now, let's work on my inventory by going over... No. There's actually... I bought this sugar for a reason. And that reason is cooking. Glazed lambs I can make. Bread I have cooked. Ice cream I can make. Eggplant parmesan I've made. Red plate I've made. Sashimi I've made. I just realized it used... Get out of here. I'm making a big mistake. Miner's treat. There we go. Cranberry sauce. There we go. Ginger ale. Actually, really useful potentially. I might be making this in bulk later if I decide that luck matters at some point. There we go. Now, as we've established, cooking goes in here. Especially the miner's treat. I'll give her the miner's treat tomorrow. My sugar can go in the fridge. Now let's grab our milk again. That we wasted some of, but that's fine. We'll get over it. Basically, we got a lot of gifts to give Maru if we're going to be doing this. But I've already given her coffee. We're not going to actually be doing this, by the way. We're not going to be completing the like decks. But we're going to do a decent chunk of it, I guess. I'm going to try and do one every day from now on. And, see how long I can keep up a unique like gift every day. Alright. Now, here we are. We can drop off the bananas, the mango. the summer squash. How many other vegetables do I have laying around in here, by the way? Okay, we can give her a carrot. Have I given her magic rock candy yet? No. So that takes priority. Wasting one of my magic rock candy. Like a champ. Carrot I can give. I have so many cookings I can give. I mean, that'll help clear out this chest, honestly, but I mean, do I have any gold star broccoli? I do. So that can go in here and that can go in here, but then I'm just gonna go through, like, cooking, the cooking chest once I get through that stuff. Fiber goes in here. Mixed seeds go in here. I don't need to do this right now, me. Alright. That all goes over here. Except the well, no, the blackberries don't go in here either. It is way too early to do that. I mean, I know you're not going to the mines today for some reason, but salmon berries can go in here. Oh, I have to start doing that. I mean, I have a bunch of time to do it. Admittedly. There we go. I still have an egg. I still have an egg. This is an emergency. It is no longer an emergency. I don't know why I was calling that, of all things, an emergency. Wait. Mayonnaise is an artisan good. This is an artisan good. I've given cheese already, right? Yes. So many, that's not a fruit chief fruit, so it is not a universal like. Which actually means I need one of you. You're not a fruit tree. Your fruit tree. Your fruit tree. Your fruit tree. Your fruit tree. I already have banana in there. You know, you're a fruit, not a vegetable. Don't have vegetables because they get processed. Speaking of which, pumpkin goes in here. The Maru gift chest. At this point, like, starting from the third row. Wait, Tomatoes a vegetable, so that's one of the ones I need to give. Poppy's a flower, but it's universally hated. Oh, I need to give the flowers too that aren't poppies. So many things to give. This is silly. I should get back. You know what? This is a good time to finish this up. Where is my refined quartz? I don't have any. I think I need 5 quartz. And wait, better yet. How much fire quartz do I have? There we go. That should get me, 15 refined quartz. Which I can use to make more crystal floor. I kind of want to fill this part out. What did I pull out? Daffodil. I really don't need you in here. I mean, I know it's someone's love gift, but I don't need it anymore. Apparently, I have decided somewhat arbitrarily. Oh. No, that's the tree that's supposed to be there, me. You just... Good freaking job, me. You did it. Oh, 18. Of course, it produces extra. It produced an extra 3. Do I want to do that again? Do I have to? Or is 18 enough? Did I go 2 or 3 above it? I went 3 above it, so, for consistency's sake... Oh, there's something there. Alright, now, realistically, I don't want to do the same thing with the mahogany seeds, but I'm going to do one more row. So, I know does fire quartz have a use otherwise? Not really. Anyway, it's getting late, so I should do the other thing I need to do, which is this. Why am I going down to this one? I only need to check this one right now. Did I check them both? I think I did, but I'm going to check this one again. Yes, I did. They're 2 identical. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll worry about continuing this process in the morning. Look how much more room I have in this fridge, by the way, because I've been cooking things. That should be pretty easy to do. Anyway, tomorrow is a mines day. Ideally. Maybe we'll go to the... There's no point to go to the Skull Caverns like ever. I mean, I want to do the challenge. The Dangerous Skull Cavern challenge at some point, but... I'm gonna need, I'm gonna do some mining, just because it's winter. Okay, now for the daily Maru gift. This one. Another loved gift in the books. Assuming I hadn't given it to her already. Alright, you go in here. Someone has mail for me. Thank you. I will make use of that. You like hiding behind that bush, don't you? Speed! Only the stingrays produced, and not even that much. Okay. There we go. I like how freaking door hasn't been making me money in so long because I'm just not, you know. I'm just gonna name it after, give me a moment. Okay, let's spell this correctly, me. Because apparently I'm just going to name all the ostriches after Donkey Kong birds. Because why not? Even though that's a parrot, not an ostrich. Let's make like 1, 2, 3 more of these. There we go. Okay, we have 4 left. That works. I know this looks a little silly. You know what, I'm gonna... It looks silly, okay? You know what? Good enough. It looks neat enough. It's fine. Alright. Let's get on to, I need to check the TV today. I need to go to Ginger Island. Volcano, I think, is my plan. Really, that's it. Okay. Not used to the sturgeons not producing. I know there's always a chance that they won't, but nothing to give to Maru there. I'm missing an egg. I see it. They like to hide it right there, don't they? And you. There we go. You guys go in here. So does the diamond. Iridium goes in here. I have enough of it, so it comes out. The rest goes back in here. Rusty Spur goes in here. Void Egg goes in here. You go there. Pickles, she doesn't care for. Have I given her a battery pack yet? Yes, I have. What is my luck today? Alright, not that great. Cactus fruit can go in here. And I can take out, well, we'll see. Yes. We still have the most carrots, so I'm still gonna bring them. And I'm gonna bring this just in case it's ready. Wait. This is more important. This is more important. No, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll be good. I have 2 weeks. I don't have to rush that yet. Though maybe I should. That master builder was parrots. The squash isn't ready. I was here yesterday, me. It's fine. You know, it'd be faster, actually, too. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, I have found the weakness of this thing. Nice, nice, nice. We got a dragon's tooth. I think we were at 8, so we need one more. So exploring the volcano we go once more. You know, I should have brought my cinder shards because I think I'm almost there. So I might have been able to get it today. Oh well. There's gonna be further use for cinder shards anyway, I believe. Yes, I haven't merged all the rings yet for one thing. Alright, continuing onwards to room 2. Alright, stop freezing him. Okay, this is the one problem with the ice rod. Is it can freeze that guy underwater. Or under lava, rather. I am taking way more damage than I rightly should. Please don't freeze him. Okay, good. Whatever, you can live. You're not worth that much effort. Wait, there we go. We did it. We did it, guys. And gals and theys. I don't know what the equivalent of that is for non-binaries, but that's beside the point. Alright. Now, what would be nice would be to... Oh. Right, there's those, Of course, we're still not done here. And I guess I should think about heading back. Can I please just get the last freaking... Like, it's... I feel like I've gotten unlucky with how many it's taken me to get these 5% drops. I think is what it is. Alright. Now, for the real reason I'm here, never mind. Oh, a fairy box. I'm very happy with my, but let's just put it on so we can see what fairy we get in this playthrough. That is our fairy. Alright. You know, I never grabbed my mining ability today. Good job, me. Also, good on me. Like, legit good this time, not my sarcastic good that I normally refer to when I'm talking about myself. I remembered that I came back in time to do this. But yeah, I believe we're going to be getting our first obelisk tomorrow. Or when it's done being constructed. I don't know if it's in instant construction or not, admittedly. Right, I need to get back to doing that. Alright, well, everything else can wait. Let's get the, kegs sorted. I know it's a little early. A little early in the day, I say. Look at the time, me. It is well past your bedtime in real life. Like, if I was this character, I'd be heading to bed at around 10. This guy does not need sleep, though. I mean, he does, but he doesn't. Alright. This can go... I am low on wood right now. Yeah, we have the cinder shards. So if I had brought my cinder shards with me, I could have finished that. Oh well. BRB. Good frick. Someone clip that? Because that was some brilliant play right there. See any tumbleweeds?
Avoid dangerous objects.
I will try. Good thrust, Link. Oi! Does the game want me to sack myself or something? Do you know how many times I had to thrust there? At least I believe we need to make Chunky Kong. So let's make Chunky Kong. That is not the right piece of me. That is the right piece. You notice I left up, that one was right. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is correct. I went one too many. One more. And then this one is just blank. Anyway, we're done with Chunky. Well... Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the best part is I had max crystal coconuts because I had just gotten a banana fairy. If my character could get close enough to like hit them. Okay, that guy, goodbye. Did you did see that, right? Like it was It's funny going from Winter in Stardew to Winter in Stardew, considering what the last clip was. Now, what was I doing? Right, I was putting away my inventory. Alright. Fairy box I'm gonna keep because it's a unique thingy. And I don't know how to sell them anyway. I already got a magna cap in here. Well, I'll just put them in here, sure. Ginger does not go in there. Ginger goes in here. You go in here. You go in here, so do you, but then you come out. Those aren't going to be done by the morning. By the time I have to go to bed, so... Don't do that. Alright. I should add more lights to my house. I need to add something to my bedroom. Like, it is so empty. I need to do more house decoration. Alright. More, we can, so, next day we go to Cinder Island, or Ginger Island, rather. We bring the Cinder Shards so we can get the boots. Then we'll be ready to continue almost. But we're not going there today. Looks like you need water today. Alright. But that is not our priority this day. Alright, perfect. Alright. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? And you know what, Sandy? I will come out and thank you in person because I actually need to go out there today. Because I have a quest that needs me to be doing that. Since today I'm not going to Ginger Island because, well, in theory I'm not going to Ginger Island. I might be going to Ginger Island after all. Because it might turn out that the thing is constructed instantly. Imagine staying inside all winter. Like, come on, that's silly. Oop, another ostrich eggs. You know what we're doing with that. I think there's still room in this barn. If not, I just wasted an ostrich egg. But we are going to Calico Desert today because I absolutely need... Yeah, I might buy the Joja Cola this time. I don't know. It's a pain, but... Anyway, I still have to give Maru her gift of the day, so let's not forget that task. Now, what should I give her today? Why, of course, I want to give her a loved gift if I have it, which I do. I'd already given that, hadn't I? Well, I gave it again if I had. I think she'll like this, otherwise I'm gonna have made a mistake and that'll suck. I'll be double checking some of my math between, well, math. Yes, it is. Gosh darn it, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, crisis averted. Yeah, so it is. Okay. Anyway, we want to sell the caviar. We want to now go visit the wizard. Then go visit Sandy. Oh, I need to bring Omni Geodes when I visit Sandy, I believe. Alright. Can't make this. Can't make this, I need earth crystals. Can't make this, I need clam and coral. Can't need this, I need coconut and kraken's foot and oot. But I can make this. Now where are we putting it? Oh, I already told you that they're going up here. This one can go right here. Okay, that was instant. And that was also 1,000,000 gold. But it will never pay for itself because I'm not going to be playing long enough for it to pay for itself. But I can now freely warp to Ginger Island whenever I want. Alright, now, have I put mayonnaise in here yet? I have. Have I put duck mayonnaise in here yet? No. Have I... I'm assuming she doesn't like void mayonnaise, even though it's an artisan good, because, you know, it's void mayonnaise. Look, it's silver star mayonnaise. That's still a decent chunk of money, but it would have been better if it was gold or iridium star. Anyway, you can go in here. And I guess I can, well, first priority is desert. Let's bring our 25 Omni Geodes. Is that enough? Or do I need more Omni Geodes? I think it's Omni Geodes for the thing I want. I was gonna say I forgot to bring a gift, but that's stopped being relevant at this point. Unless I'm going for the gift thing. Oh, it's 10 iridium bars. Well, I happen to have that on me. There we go. We now have the recipe for the Warp Totem Desert, which is good. Anyway. I don't need to buy this today, but I think I'm gonna need it soon. Like, well, the thing is, it's not a big deal now if I don't, if I have to go back to the island, because I can just do it from my farm. But to pay for itself, it's just not going to. Like, I'm aware of this, but It's also worth 1% of perfection, I believe. On its own. The gold clock, I believe, on its own, getting the gold clock is 10% of perfection. I like how I took the bus back. You didn't have to do that, me. Alright. Truffle oil is ready. Anyway, let's put the iridium back in here. I'm gonna need 20 of it for the next thing I want, so it's gonna be a bit. I know I just bought a recipe I didn't need to buy. That is gonna delay that. That's fine. Really. Well, I don't really need these. Like, I think it's gonna be better to do this. Like, it's still not a super high chance of getting what I want, but it is a chance. Anyway, copper ore I don't have enough of. Hey, I can easily spare 100 of. I'm gonna have to get more copper ore. And the last thing was Joja Cola / ancient fruit. Okay. We'll get to that. But what I want to do first is actually go to the island because I want to try out my warp totem. I might put a mini obelisks over here. Bing! And I'm here. And nothing is ready, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I have time. This is arguably a bad idea, but... I'm gonna do it anyway. Probably shouldn't have sold that cactus fruit. But yeah, arguably this is a bad idea, but... Going to the dig site. I'm gonna have to dig my way out through the dig site, but that's fine. Wasn't that hard. But I want to see if I can get... There's some creepy guy in there now, though. It's unfortunate. Alright. Let's head to the volcano. Maybe we'll get the thing. Alright, you know what'd be awesome? Is if one of these... I do need copper ore right now, because I need 100 of it. But if one of these gadgets actually contained what I'm looking for. I think I still need the stuff. I only need to go halfway through here. Alright. And then we'll be able to enchant tools if we get enough extra ether shards. Come on, game. This is getting ridiculous. Probably isn't, and I'm probably actually still lucky knowing me, but... Sure doesn't feel like it. Alright, that's a dead end unless I... Might as well take the copper. Oh, this floor is awful. This floor is horrendous. This floor is... Oh, man, that's mean. How many switches are there, by the way, in this floor, do you think? Wanna bet there's more? Yeah, there's another one. Well, it's the last floor I'm doing, so... It's fine. And it's just right here. Okay, that floor is mean. But I made it. That's what matters. Get rid of these purple shoes. Give me these. My current shoes have 4 and 4. These have 6 and 5. Fortunately, in game, they don't look as ridiculous as the sprite does. Wait, am I gonna continue? A little bit. Let's just look quickly. It would be really nice of you, game, if you gave me a freaking... Okay, no, me, just go home. Grab your coffee for the day that you never took. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Alright, now we just have an inventory to manage. Alright, well, I'm down to 25 cinder shards. I got this. Mushrooms I was just shoving in here, including the poisonous ones. Sure, you can go in here too. Seeds, you can go in here. You know what's funny to me in a way is that the game itself tells you the most profitable season is fall. But really, I feel like in like almost every way, there is one way where I would agree with the game, and that is sweet gem berries. But like, I feel like in general, like overall, it's summer is the profitable season in this game. Although by the time you have Ginger Island, just always is the profitable season. Okay. You know, it's actually fine to keep these in here now because I can just... Anyway, I just wanna quickly... And then just sell this stuff. And with that, I think this is going to be the last day of the stream. I know. I didn't go for my full 8 hours. I'm sorry. I'm different working hours now that are involving me getting up a lot earlier, and I was later to start today than I wanted, and well, my dinner's basically ready at this point. So, I guess I'll just kind of, yeah, I mean, I could do my usual, but like, what is there to even see in the winter? I guess I'll just kind of get some coffee, get her daily offering, which will be caviar. And we're getting extra affection, the most useless one at this point. And that's where we're going to end it for the day. I like how that doesn't pause it having that menu up, by the way. Alright. I guess I don't need to do this because I'm in a menu, so time isn't passing. He's probably about to raid, but... we're gonna raid Zelf. I pressed the wrong button. I want to press this button. Give me a moment, I have to think. Okay, there we go. There's our raid message for anyone who's paying attention enough to want to actually type the raid message. And let's go.